Welcome, everybody, to session 9 of End Times of Peace. Once again, I'm joined with my lovely players, Raven, Gray, or, Fly, I almost said Artminus, Kozu, and Smiles. Smiles is away for right now, but he will be back in a minute. Once again, no announcements of any kind, so we can go ahead and hop right into this evening's session of End Times of Peace. As I turn off my keyboard, apparently. God damn it. So, last we left off, after eventually making it home, after a long, multi-day long travel to and from, you made your way back to Equum City. Reconvened with the Jarl. Gave him whatever information you had on the situation that happened in Shatterpine, told him of Masquerade, and withheld the knowledge of the Watch and the Jade Keystone. Then, with your money in hand, you made your way back into town, doing some odd jobs. Finding a butchered farm, defeating some gnolls, pulling a spear out of a well, and inspiring a young man to follow his dreams. And hunting an owlbear as the night grew on. Then finding a ladder, as it were, you delved into the Underdark. And upon finding a great chamber of glowing mushrooms and a huge, beautiful river shimmering with stones, you were ambushed by creatures known as depth hounds. And after a very grueling fight with dare I say it, quite high stakes, you managed to succeed and met a Vlaadr woman, a priestess of Foa, who has given you to this point no name. You asked of the job regarding depth hounds, and she said she'd tell you more later as she began to walk you back to her camp through the caves. So here you are. Beaten, battered, bruised, and tired.
Like shit.
It's a quiet, uneasy walk to the cavern as this stargazer. You be safe with me.
Mm-hmm.
Promise food, sleep.
Thank you.
You got fucked up. I
You should see the other guy.
care for. As she leads you, and eventually, about a 30-minute walk through the caves, winding and cold, sort of feeling as though darkness kind of envelops you on every corner. Eventually, she leads you to the location of her little home. You can go ahead and move over to the cave hideaway map.
Okay.
Here, I'll just activate this so it brings everyone.
Whoa, that was like instant load. Nice.
Everyone!
Everyone but Kozu is here.
I don't see it.
We don't need Kozu.
Because it's loading, probably.
No, I don't see it in the on at the top.
Huh. That's odd. I don't know what to do there. Here, Cozy, let me switch that off to GM only. And then I'll switch it back on. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, did that fix it?
Nope, still don't see it.
Here, leave and rejoin. That might fix it. Because I made it active, so you should instantly join. There you go. Alright, so. She kind of. Oop. She leads you sort of forward. This temporary home. Come.
Game still paused.
Oh, sorry. I always forget about that.
All right.
You sort of follow her into this
Wow.
this sort of little nook in the cave. This sort of the blue fungi from outside sort of illuminating this little spot. Here, let me turn down the
So fucking bright.
Let me turn down the high beams real quick. That should fix it possibly.
Oh, you can't even see Abiel's face. He's so angelic.
All right, here. I guess it's not the global illum.
It's like the blue light that's coming from these mushrooms. Like the closer you get to them, the whiter you are.
I'm so white.
The white. No, you're blue, dog.
Why are you blue?
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
There.
Mr.
Ugh.
Beaker.
That should possibly fix it.
Like, what is
I mean, it
this?
looks a
Is this
little
like
better, I
is this
think.
like a little? What is this? Is this like a little desk?
So you kind of walk in, seeing all of these little mushrooms. You notice this sort of unlit campfire, a bed, a little chest, and what looks like a smashed altar, sort of haphazardly pushed over here into the corner. Welcome back, Smiles.
That's my
Yes.
Hmm.
And she smiles as she bows. Welcome to home for now.
Thank you. Are we all gonna be sharing one bed?
Do we not have bedrolls?
Yes. bedrolls,
I don't know
yes.
about
Yeah, we
you,
have
but I
bedrolls.
definitely have a bedroll.
Can I start? I don't even know how.
I definitely do not have a
I kind
bedroll.
of
I
want to start
lied.
the fire.
Well, I had assumed that you guys just had bedrolls.
Yeah.
Suck.
I mean,
Can I light
I'll
the
just add
fire?
one, but I don't. I guess
Yeah,
the
you can.
burglar's pack doesn't come with.
You can light up the fire. Take a couple of seconds, and you light a fire, and it's got this beautiful like orange hue, sort of filling this whole area. And the Vlaadr woman kind of goes over here and stands next to you. She says, "You ignite perfection. No, good, good." And she puts her hand on your shoulder. She's like trying to struggle to put together sentences right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. My God, we're all beat to hell.
Comfortable?
Yes.
When
Yes.
Weaver at minute, she kind of comes over here. Is like, are comfortable?
Yes, very. Thank you. The accommodations are quite swell.
Sorry, it cold.
It's all right.
Church, not safe.
Hmm.
And why is the church not safe?
Darkness overtake.
Hmm.
Vines strangle.
Oh,
Do I still have I should.
This has been like 30 minutes since.
Yeah, so I should. It's an hour, right? Let me see. 1 hour, yes. Could you more clearly elaborate on this?
She looks at you and she kind of lets out like a sigh, and she begins to speak in her native tongue. Um, uh, the church my father and I ran, was overtaken by deep root vines and dryads.
mm,
Sort of this shadow living and breathing.
Would you like us to check it out while we're down here?
It would be most appreciated, though I have no gold.
All fine. I actually need Deep Thorn, believe it or not.
Oh,
So it would be
Wonderful.
in my interest to help you out.
okay. And she looks back to the rest of you. Stay here, sleep.
mm.
Get rest.
Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And
I'm just gonna meditate by the fire.
she goes over here to like this chest, and she like puts away like her like sort of, it's like this heavy like robe that goes over like the rest of her clothing, and she takes it and she folds it and she puts it inside the chest and puts some other things inside and then closes it and then locks it. Spare bed found on road, well, in tunnel, dragged in here. Thought it comfortable, wasn't it?
Not
And
comfortable.
then she flies up, and you see her like feet latch onto the ceiling. As she then begins to sleep like a bat upside down.
What does it feel like? What does the bed feel like?
Feels like a normal bedroll.
I'm gonna lay on it.
She is going to sleep.
I'm gonna walk over to Artemis and kind of lean towards him and kind of whisper. I believe this goes without saying, but we should still take watch.
Sure.
I can take first watch if you want.
Sounds good to me. And then I'll start setting up his bedroll.
Alright, so Weaver's taking first watch. Perception check, my dear friend.
Alrighty, give me a single second. Perception. It is a 15.
So you're kind of sitting as everyone's drifting off to sleep. Sound of gentle breaths from your company. They don't bring you comfort, but they don't make the otherwise silence of the catacomb of the cavern, any worse. As you're sitting there, you can hear maybe the distant sound of maybe the pitter patter of some little folk walking off somewhere down deeper in the cave. Or maybe it was a mouse. Couldn't really tell. But unless there's anything else anything specific you would like to do on your watch,
Not
we
really.
can go on. Okay, then who is taking second watch?
I can take it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So wherever you go and you wake up Charlotte. Make me a perception check, Charlotte.
It's a 15.
You're sitting there, and similar to Weaver, the sound of the breaths doesn't aid in doesn't give any closure from the anxiety of being in an unknown area, sort of these deep underground caverns, yet it doesn't make it any worse. However, you do hear sort of this like it seems like little feet running about
I
outside.
assume it's coming from, over here. Can I peek around the corner?
You can peek around the corner. You don't hear anything, and past your range of sight, it's too dark.
The pitter patter stopped.
No, it's
Or-
still happening. It's just sort of like this, like sort of running from your left to right. And then eventually it stops.
Okay. I guess if that's it, can I investigate this altar before we take
Yeah.
the next?
So what are you trying to discern?
I just want to see if there's anything of value, not necessarily money, but just in general,
Make an investigation check.
11.
Not that you can find. It mostly looks like whatever this altar used to be for. Like whoever this altar used to be for, it's been smashed and looted.
Okay. Who am I waking up?
I'll do it.
Shake you awake.
Alright. Head to bed.
Artminus. Perception check, please.
Perception. I'm so perceptive. 7. That's what I'm
7?
at. Yeah.
Both of you guys are rolling persistently worse.
True.
That's because I didn't have my rogue dice on. That's why I was rolling bad.
You're right. I should swap to my shitty dice.
Too bad they don't have artificer dice.
Yeah. Too bad I'm broke and can't afford to spend on virtual.
How long is every watch?
It's 2 hours. So by now you would technically be awake as well.
Oh, so
Oh.
So you hear as, you go for your watch, Ivory sort of comes out of her trance. And you go and you sit. And The thoughts of the past 10 day sort of filling your mind. The voices in your mind. The watch you found. The book.
Are you alright?
Oh, jeez. Scare me like that. Yeah, I'm fine.
You look to be in a trance. Why don't you get some rest?
Are you sure? Do you not
Yeah.
need to rest more?
I'm good. I've had my fill. I feel refreshed.
Well, I know when to accept, so thank you. Good luck. And then I'll
Thank
head
you.
back to bed.
Right. So, once again, everyone else everyone else goes back to sleep, and Ivory, you can make me a perception check.
Fucking kill me, throw me in at 11.
So, you're sitting here, sort of unusually cold, and you suddenly you seem unable to hear anything.
Just like, is it like there's just no noise, or it's just like, oh
There's
fuck,
no sound.
at all? Not even the sound of my. Oh shit.
And it appears that several little beastie men kind of come around the corner, both all about no taller than about 3 feet, probably.
Oh shit.
They're all kind of looking at you.
Do they look threatening? Is the thing. They look like they want to hurt me.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself, Lapis. That was a 1.
You have no
Technically a 5.
idea.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Let me double check the size of this real quick. I need to make sure I'm not doing something I shouldn't be. Hold on. Give me just a
Shit.
second. Okay, so
Really?
20 feet.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay.
You
This is
cannot
not
hear
good.
anything, and you try to like vocalize, and you can tell that you are not making any noise either. They sort of hold up their hands as if to sort of show that they're not there to harm you.
Okay. I would like to wake up the rest of my party, but they can't hear me.
Sort of
And I
one
can't
scuttles
ask
over, and he reach over, and he like tugs on your arm, and he's like pointing at something. He's trying to get you to follow him.
Okay. Alright. I don't really feel like I have a choice. It's 4 against 1, I guess.
You're gonna follow it.
Could I wonder if I could, like... Oh man, I don't know what to do. Because I could teleport out of the circle, but I don't even know the width of the circle. Like, I don't know. Like, Ivory doesn't know that. Okay, yeah. Sure, I'll follow them.
Can't Ivory see the circle? It's visual, isn't it?
Is it a visual circle?
Silence? I don't know.
Alright, I'll go by Baldur's Gate logic. It looks like a dome.
Does it look like a dome,
I'm
Lapis?
pretty sure it does say that it looks like a dome. Hey, let me pull up that spell, one second. I got you.
I'm already doing it.
What
Because
if
if
I
she can
wanted
see
to?
it, she'd definitely teleport out of it. Wait, hold on. Let me do my long rest.
Well, we haven't done the long rest. Oh wait, you
Doesn't-
have.
It
I
doesn't
have.
say.
I've done my long rest.
It does not say whether you can see it or not.
This sound could be great. Oh, that's true.
I just went to Marketplace. Give me a fucking second.
Yeah, you can't tell, I guess. So,
It is
Okay, well,
but these guys are like
Yeah.
eagerly trying to bring you, and one
Okay,
of them
she
each
looks.
has each of them has one of your wrists, or at least
She
they're
looks
trying to get to
wary,
it.
and she takes a look back at the party sleeping in this room. And she's gonna.
The one in the back sort of pulls out like a chunk of stone and scrapes something into it, and it's like shittily spelled. They will be safe still.
Okay. And
It, like
she's gonna go
writes
look
it.
up. Oh no!
Oh, Cozy's
Cozy's
power just
power
went
just
out.
went out.
Man, bro can't catch a dub.
That's okay.
All right, so you're following them.
Yeah, I'll follow them. This is the worst thing ever. I'm stressed. Okay. I'm about to get fucking robbed.
They pull you here, to be like here, and one of them is like pointing out into the darkness.
Okay, cool. What, can I not see in the darkness or something?
No, but as you take another step, you suddenly feel 3 little blades up into your back.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Okay. Cool. So, give me just a second. What if I just ever so casually...
The one who wrote into that stone flips over the stone. It's like a flat kind of piece of just some river stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it scrapes something in there for a second, and then it turns it around and shows it to you. Give stuff, friends, be safe.
Can Ivory teleport?
Yeah, I was about to do that.
Oh!
She just looks like she wants to laugh in a way. And then what she does is she teleports out of this, I guess, out of their reach. And how do I can't find where my teleport thing is. Blessing of the Raven Queen. Bro, my long rest didn't. It
You
says
gotta hit confirm.
I did hit confirm. Okay, hold on. Take long rest. Confirm. There we go. She's gonna teleport. How many feet is this? She's gonna teleport 30 feet in any direction. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. She's gonna teleport right here.
Okay.
And she's going to... Hold on, how the fuck? Oh, I have the thing on. And she's gonna let out a loud whistle to wake up the rest of the party. I can't whistle, so don't ask me to do it because I have no fucking idea.
So the rest of you kind of wake up with a jolt as you hear just like an alert whistle from Ivory.
And I mark
And-
a long rest.
Yeah, y'all can mark long rests.
Okay, I was about to say, because Weaver's about to turn back over and go to bed if I can't mark long rest.
He's like, fuck you guys.
He's like, there's 3 kobolds in the trench coat. You can handle it.
Yeah, cool. Scare them away, bitch. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Yikes. I just used that.
Can I roll
Wait,
a D4 yet?
everybody wakes up, and the Vlaadr kind of drops back down onto the floor. Happened what?
There were dragon-like folk trying to rob us. Though they ran away the second I alerted the rest of you.
Dragonborns.
I don't know, not dragonborns. They were small. Has Ira
Kobolds?
seen kobolds before?
I don't think a majority of you would have.
Okay,
Aren't they
they were
common?
small.
They
just-
they don't go to the surface much.
I mean, we
Small
know how to read a
lizard.
book.
Yeah, you know what like stories of kobolds, little dragon men.
Okay, well, she doesn't
In the
remember what they're called.
caves.
They're the little small lizard folk.
A kobold?
Yeah, kobold.
Yes, a kobold. There were 4 of them, and they ran down the hallway. They all were armed, and they threatened, asked for my things. But the second I woke you guys up, they all ran away like cowards.
Well,
Pity.
I mean,
I really wanted to fight somebody.
they are quite weak.
I figured. Honestly, I probably could have taken all 4 of them if I wanted to.
It would have been quite an easy fight on your part.
But I didn't really want to. Did everybody get good rest? I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
By that point, it would have been just at the end of the long rest.
Okay. Well, I guess it's safe to say that there's probably danger ahead. I should all keep a watchful eye.
But yeah, you all awaken. And
Do I see anything out there?
you can see what looks to be like one of like a net like laying like here.
Hmm.
Or did they carve into the ground?
No, he had like a stone.
That he was carving on.
Yeah, that he had like another like a piece of obsidian he was like writing in it with.
We
But there's
were-
like there seems to be like a net
Ugh.
that's sort of like you can hear like this slight sizzling coming from like underneath it.
Weaver,
Like the sound of bubbling acid.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is there a spell that can prevent noise?
I think I would
Prevent-
know that spell, or like know about that spell, right, Lapis?
Yeah, you would know about it, and I think as would Aviel as well.
Yes, I do believe it's called silence. It will prevent any sound. Awful for spellcasters.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, since you're a spellcaster, one of those kobolds had casted a spell like that, I think. Because I could not say words. I could not call to you guys.
Hmm.
What is this weird net? You said there's a net with something burning underneath it?
You walk over to this net and you see that it's got like something on it, and you can see like the rope burning away.
Fuck. Can I take a closer look?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Where the fuck is it?
It's right
It's
in
like-
front of you. It's like
Yeah,
here.
it's
Oh.
like right in front of you.
Okay. Investigation.
I just don't have a token for net.
Okay, cool. 16!
16.
Not bad.
You kind of notice as well that there are a little bit of glass fragments. Like they dropped a bottle of acid on top of this net and ran.
Mm.
And from that, you can probably guess that they were probably going to kidnap you.
Mm. She starts laughing. Okay.
Because you could see that this net could easily hold you in it, like from just the size of it.
Cool. Great.
Sounds quite
should've-
unfortunate.
I should have stuck around and fought those 4 guys. I could have taken them.
I don't doubt your strength.
You can still hear the distant the just like in the distance.
It's the Smurfs! The Smurfs are attacking us!
Papa Smurf, no! Spare me! I guess, should we...
Do golds speak Draconic?
Yes.
So, would I have understood what they were saying distantly, or can I hear them?
What was your passive perception again?
Perception 14.
Yeah, you would have heard him. You would have heard You would have heard. Oh, run! That one teleports. Go!
I don't know,
Ivory's
the only one
scared
that
him just
fucking-
by a simple teleport. That's crazy.
It's funny. Maybe we should get going.
You teleport and they're like, witch!
What? Bro, you silenced me. How is teleporting scary? I literally couldn't hear her say words.
Isn't Ivory like... How tall is she?
Like 6 something.
6 feet tall.
But
Yeah, like a 6 foot, decked out in
It
armor, huge ass
kind of
weapon.
felt like I had
teleporting.
a bunch of little kids trying to show me some art that they made.
Like,
And then they
that's kind of freaky.
put butter knives to your back.
Yeah, I'm like, go ahead.
While y'all are discussing, the Vlaadr woman, she walks over and she begins handing you guys like clay bowls of food. It's like this sort of charred like mushrooms in some sort of broth.
Thank you, you're an angel. Ivory's gonna
She
take a bowl,
smiles.
and she's just gonna fucking eat it, bro. She's hungry.
She brings one over to Charlotte as well. Thank you.
Weaver's like gonna pause. He's gonna sit there looking at the bowl in his hand. And he's gonna look over at Ivory for a good 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Watching, you know.
Ivory looks fine.
Okay. After a while, he's gonna like slightly lift his mask and drink the soup.
It's the thing of it's got like this sort of like
Back.
earthy. Hello. It's got like this sort of like earthy, almost with like this savory taste to it.
Not bad.
Kozu, what you missed was Ivory almost a bunch of kobolds just tried to gank and kidnap Ivory, but then she teleported and they all fucked off.
Fucking knew she was they were trying to abduct her.
Yeah,
Also,
no,
first
they
thing
on my mind.
Also,
First thing.
you got you were given a bowl of like soup with some charred mushrooms and like a little bit of a soupy broth almost.
Very nice.
Yummy.
You should have let me help you cook it.
Talking of kobolds, no interrupt.
That is true. Well, thank you for the meal. That was very
Of
generous
course.
of you.
Oh, Lapis. Would I be able to roll that 1d4?
Yes. Every time you take a lot. Well, yeah. It's every dawn.
A 3! Let's go!
I hate that I fucking wasted that bullshit.
I got 3!
I should've
I'm
just-
marking a
Should
long
have just
rest.
fucking killed them, bro.
And let me start my stream back up. Okay.
Okay. Now. Where go?
In the only direction, I guess. I
Yeah,
kind of want to see where those kobolds went.
they're kobolds. Leave them.
Take us to the church.
The church. Yes. Take us to that church. Or the depth hounds, whichever one you'd prefer to be handled first.
Well, same place.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone then.
Beat me to it.
Lapis, preload the
Mhm.
map. I beg.
But she I'm setting things up.
Oh,
Goes, okay, follow. And she begins leading you all back through the main cavern.
Oh,
And she kind of goes over here to this like waterfall around the corner. And she points and she say, that other way to surface.
the waterfall.
Yes, far, very far.
Hmm.
But make it eventually.
Do you know where it comes out to?
Orange leaves.
Perhaps Valley Vale then?
Valleyvale?
Valley Vale.
I'm gonna,
It's one of the
Valleyvale.
switch to map and name room for a second. Never mind. No.
It's
Stop reloading. No! I'm stuck on a white screen!
1,000 years of loading.
1,000 years of loading!
We'll
Domain
be right back after these
expansion.
messages.
1,000-year wait.
How did I actually clipped out of the map? Okay, I'm back.
I'm like,
Uh,
at the minute,
she
it's
points and she
connecting to
say,
join us.
that Valleyvale outside temple thing.
Simple thing.
Hmm.
Does that sound familiar to me?
Make a history check.
Oh, it is Valleyville.
16?
You would have heard about a couple of like not temples, but you do know that there are some ruins that were mid excavation in Valleyvale
Hmm.
a couple years back.
Okay.
Ruins?
Ruins. There were some they just
Ruins.
excavated a few years back.
Ruins.
While
How do we get to the waterfall?
while she's speaking, Weaver's gonna just be like, as silently as possible, ritual casting comprehend languages.
He just whispers into his hand.
Just like
He's just like
with chin.
he's just like I can't fucking take much more of this.
Which way to the church?
That way, and she points to the other end of the cavern, like along the over this way, along the
Perfect.
along the river.
Let's go then.
Alrighty.
Careful.
With that, I am going to use my lantern. 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Bro needs light.
No, it's because those creatures, the depth towns, were revealed when my lamp.
Ah.
They're
on
only
them.
revealed by the light.
It's not that dark down here. It's the deep dark. Not deep dark.
Can I
It's
light
like
a-
so much
We are
gobbledygook.
Can I
not playing
light a-
Minecraft, brother.
Can I
Minecraft
light a
brain.
torch? Can I light a
Minecraft.
torch?
You can,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, I'm lighting a torch. Hold on, let me just go ahead and fucking. Oh my god.
She gets
think-
to the end of this part over here by the end of the river, and she looks back at you all. And go no further. Not until safe. Not good at fight.
Don't worry, we will handle this.
That's very well, but if we shall need your aid for healing purposes, can we count on you?
Come help if need.
Much appreciated. Though I will not hold it against you if you decide that it is a little too much for you.
We'll come when called.
Okay. What do we call you?
Uh, Kiki.
Did you say Tiki? Did you say
Kiki.
Kiki? Kiki?
Yes.
Aw, I like that. That's cute. Alright, Kiki. Alright, are we ready to do this?
Follow river. It turn
Alright.
right. Continue straight.
Okay. Thank you.
Church
Kiki.
amidst root.
Alrighty. Well, let's skedaddle. I'm gonna go off the map. Whoa, okay, never mind.
You going into the abyss?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Into
that
the
means.
abyss.
Wow, look! Oh my god!
Into
Fourth
the thick
wall
of it.
break!
Vlad
Into
was
the
thick
I'm
of
also
it.
going to.
No.
Into the thick of it!
Get me out of here.
My
I'm
immersion is
also
ruined.
going
Oh,
to
I'm sorry, Abby, I just stole you.
light my hooded lantern,
I have my torch lit.
which burns for 6 hours. In case
How long
that is
how
needed.
long does a torch burn for? 1 hour. Okay.
7 days and 4
I'll have this
nights.
bitch for 1 hour and it's fine. I'll just use my stupid fucking blind sight. God damn it, Kimazu.
Also, you
Anyway.
can't wield two-handed weapons or two weapons if you have a torch in your hand.
Don't worry, I'll throw it.
Set the whole fucking Underdark on fire.
No.
Hit a propane. Hit like a natural gas vein. Just
I'll toss it in the water. It'll be fine. If I see an enemy, I'll just throw it at the enemy and then fight it. Anyways,
Okay.
let's go.
All right.
I
Here, let me
I
double
like it.
check.
The Underdark is
Wait,
so
what? I
pretty
thought-
and so scary and so gross.
Thank you. I'm flattered, Raven.
Yeah. These mushrooms are like tryptophobia.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
that would also.
dumb,
That would
Lapis.
also.
You
What's
know the
up, Pookie?
drift globe?
Yeah. It gives out
Yeah.
daylight.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god! Weaver is your son!
I thought I told you this. My bad.
My son.
It's daylight.
You're all of
That's the
son.
joke.
We can use that against vampires.
I can't see anything.
I know because your tokens aren't down.
Ah, my bad.
Alright, I guess I better go
Yours
in
would
here.
also only burn for 6 hours if you're.
Oh my god,
I
it's the
assume you're
Church
using
of
oil
Foa!
to light your lantern, unless you're using the drift globe.
Why is the animation
Smiles.
still on?
Everything's so dark.
Sorry, pardon. What was that? I didn't.
If you're unless you're using the drift globe, your lantern also only burns for 6 hours. If you're using, I assume you're using oil
Yeah.
to light it.
Hold on.
Okay.
I forgot to put a door somewhere. Hold on. I forgot to put a door.
Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look.
Don't look. Spoilers.
No, my desktop just turned off.
That's rough.
crazy. That's really rough. Anyway.
Okay, we're good.
Okay,
So-
here.
I'm really confused by the wording. Does light the cantrip take a charge of the drift globe? Because
What does it
says,
say?
well,
Oh.
it says the small
Okay.
spears, thick glass,
Hold
weighs
on.
1 pound. If you are within 60 feet of it, you can command it to emanate light equivalent to that of the light of the daylight spell. Your choice. Once used, the daylight effect.
Oh
can't
my
be used-
god, I figured out dark vision!
Oh, actually,
Oh shit.
there's my prayer.
This place looks like absolute ass.
I don't have light.
Okay, hold on. What was it
Oh
again?
my
30 foot what?
30 foot bright, 30 foot dim.
Same for mine. And
It
for
was not
for
light.
Ivory, it would be 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
I guess it does count as a charge.
Here,
I only
give
get
me just a second, because I just now figured out how to do I really gotta put that into your, like, straight up just your characters. So
Yeah.
here. Okay. Vision, advanced. I just had to put the color of what. I'm so stupid too.
You're so
Thank you for
smart,
the
Fabulous.
intelligence.
See?
She was not
Smart,
lying when she
bloody
said
smart.
roots and
What?
vines and
In-
such.
God.
This is not. Everyone watch your footing.
Quick, throw your torch. We can burn
What
it
the
all.
fuck am I looking at?
I cannot throw a torch in this room.
Yes,
We'll
I
burn
would
it.
snuff that.
Okay, yeah.
You also have to
Snuffing the
keep in
torch.
mind that these are the Vladr's homes and their lands.
This is also a church.
Exactly.
I'm fully aware. I'm putting the torch out.
Do you all see this?
Yeah.
I do see that.
I do
There's
not.
something over there.
So
Yes.
as you're standing there, Aviel, and the rest of you start to get into view of the lantern, you see what looks like a being made entirely out of wood. Just more like a statue, or maybe a misshapen log.
I don't like it. I shouldn't have put my torch out.
It's fine.
As you're standing here, by the way, as well, you can notice that the trees go up out of your vision as high as possible. And it is unsettling. As you, even with no breeze, you can hear the sound of the trees groaning and the branches moving. It's just like this.
Does this seem familiar to me at all?
Make a history check.
Okay.
This is
While Aviel's doing
So-
that,
By the way,
15.
are y'all just like looking around?
Yes.
kind
Yeah.
of.
Okay.
While Aviel's doing that, I would like to use my drift globe because I actually know how it works now. I didn't know this thing follows me with the daylight spell, or moves where I want it to move with the daylight spell. That's a little broken. I would like to use its charge, and throw it about
What's the radius of the light?
60 bright light and an additional 60 dim light.
whoa.
You sort of toss
Oh
it
my
up,
goodness.
and you can see about 2 more of these almost like wooden statues.
Are they
Okay.
affected by it because it is daylight?
They don't seem to be affected by it whatsoever.
All right.
All right, so I'm
the one closest, you can kind of see it. It looks like it's holding, like it's got its hands sort of like held, like as if it's grabbing something at what would be his chest. Another looks like it's got its hand on its collar, where on a humanoid it would be a collarbone, and the other hand is reaching up towards the light in the center of the room, sort of cascading down gently on top of the church. This sort of really pretty, sort of gold and marble church, with a glittering symbol of Foa on the front, just above the door. You can see from where you're standing. And then the other one on the right side. It's sort of grabbing both sides of its head with its hands as it looks down, almost in pain, all unmoving. And
Is there a
as you're
path,
all,
or are we gonna have to cut through to get to it?
you could try getting through. You could probably. The thorns are about a foot in length.
I'm gonna cut off a couple and stuff it into my bag of holding.
You kind of take out your something to cut it with, and the second that your blade meets the wood, you hear this
Okay, it sounded like a sneeze, but I'm assuming that was a
It was a
cry of
scream.
pain.
We hear absolutely nothing.
We hear absolutely nothing.
Was it a cry of
Artemis.
pain, Lapis?
Bless
It
you,
was.
Artemis.
It was like a.
Okay,
Bless you,
okay.
Artemis.
Ah, leave me alone.
What did the 15 in history get me?
Um. You've. You've heard Zenon mention something about there being a church in the Underdark, but he didn't say where or anything, or didn't say anything. You don't remember anything else of importance.
Okay, so
I don't remember anything about, like, these roots.
Oh, these roots.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what it was
this
No.
looks evil, and obviously they scream in pain when you cut them.
No. By the way, after you did that, you all kind of like look at Weaver. Weaver kind of like looks at you guys, cuts the rest of the root off. Hear a second scream, and all of the wooden statues have moved significantly closer. Just in the blink of an eye. And the second that you like notice and you look around at them, they all stop and look completely still.
Here we go.
Okay, so let's put the
Paralyzed.
knife away.
Put the knife away.
Well, I did
Keep an eye
say I
on these
was
guys.
here for a reason, and it is to get a deep thorn. Now I have one,
Good for you, Weaver.
and I'm going to stuff it in the bag of holding.
Let's just get to
I'm gonna
the...
put my lantern away.
There's a
since
fourth
Weaver
one!
has the since Weaver has the light
Yeah, I snuffed the lantern
covered.
too.
And a 5th, and a 6th.
Oh my god. Alright. I don't like this. Over the table? I don't like this.
We could just
Um,
continue on. I'm sure they only moved closer after Weaver did that. So as long as he doesn't do it again, and I look at Weaver with gritted teeth as I say that.
Okay,
As long as he doesn't do
All
that
of them?
again.
All of them look as though they're reaching out towards your group.
Mm.
And it feels, even just at a cursory glance, it feels like they're staring into your souls.
If I wasn't playing Ivory, I would high five one of them.
That's
Dies
crazy.
immediately.
Let's just
That's
get a move
crazy.
on.
Stick together, keep your eyes out.
How high up are the thorns? Are they like going above us, or are they just in front of us and like around us?
Everywhere,
It's
probably.
sort of, think like the thickness of like a dense jungle.
So above
It's
us.
like, yes, there's no way you can float out of this.
Yes,
and
I
over.
realize that.
Okay. Let's
Um,
our way, I
and
guess.
since it's technically 120 feet of light, you can see the ceiling just at the 120-foot mark.
And it doesn't clear
And-
out at all.
And it is from ceiling to floor, these giant, almost tree trunk sized vines
Okay, we've got more
covered in thorns. Some thorns near the top,
statues.
bigger than your bodies.
Alrighty. I forget, what kind of vision did we give
Blind sight?
Elle?
It was either blind sight or tremor sense. You'd have to check the baglet. The baglet.
Did you ever
their
send me a
bagling.
link to that?
I published it.
What a guy.
Could you send me a link to that?
Lazy ass.
I am lazy. 'Cause if it's blind sight, then that means he can see all around him.
I don't like this. This is scary.
Artemis needs to move.
What?
He's keeping an eye on the statues for us.
Sorry.
I was just gonna.
Or no, we called him a pouchling. That's right.
I was keeping an eye out behind the party. We're all
Weaver's
making our
keeping
way.
an eye out on some of the
It's
statues.
It's
I think it was
blind
tremor
sight.
sen- Oh, blind sight. Oh, okay.
Twinsies.
So how
Here.
far?
Miles. 15 feet.
15 feet, got it.
Bill is gonna open the door.
What state is the church in?
As
Does it
you
look like
guys
shit?
go up to the door, you hear the sound of like a behind you.
Absolutely not. Oh,
And Ivory, you feel as a wooden hand grabs onto you.
she's gonna try to shrug the hand off.
Wait,
Make a
wait,
strength
wait,
check.
Wait. Ivory would have saw that coming because Ivory did, like Raven did say she was watching.
I did
behind.
say I was watching behind the party as they were going.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
go
you
ahead
did
and
see them approach.
Oh, cool. I'm
And
gonna make a
as they
strength check.
approach, there's this sort of like underneath their barky skin, you see this orange glow.
And
And
I
now you
went
see
over-
them.
Can I like
moving.
look, just observe?
Make a strength check to break
Make a-
free.
Okay,
Can I
I'll
punch
make.
its arm to assist?
Yeah, make it an advantage then.
Okay, I'll make a strength check at advantage. Roll. Cool. That's a 19.
Yeah, you break free, and as soon as you do, you hear that scream once again. That
Lepus is
Did I
not
break
peeking
its
out.
arm or did I just get out of it?
Lepus,
At
your
this point,
mic's
just
peeking.
tell us it's a very high-pitched scream.
I did
Yeah.
punch the shit out of it.
You did kind of punch yourself
Here.
out of it.
hold on.
My question is
It's
it...
like this. It's like this.
All right,
Why is it
that
only
actually
caught-
picked up.
No, that picked up. I
You're
heard that.
peeking
Kind of.
your
That did
mic,
pick up.
that's why.
You are peeking your mic. You gotta do quieter screams, Lepus.
Yeah, you gotta learn to whisper scream.
Yeah, you gotta learn to like. Yeah,
And as they do,
you'll get there. Don't worry, buddy.
Are we fighting?
we're gonna roll initiative.
God fucking damn it!
Dude, it was gonna happen. They've already
I
tried
know.
to stab
You said
My
the
us.
question
name.
is, I wasn't
Sorry,
sure if
there
they
was
were
something
like,
that
if
gave
they
me-
were like, okay.
Whoa!
I
Wow,
accidentally
that's
rolled that-
low.
I got a 21.
I got a 14, bro.
I hate this server.
I got a low roll. Rolls a 4, gets a 14. Then Art Minus rolls a 5.
You. I got a road. How did you do? I have.
Get
I have
the
a plus
fuck
10
out of
initiative.
here, bot.
We should
Right.
all make fun of Weaver. I think.
Guess
So,
somebody's
these
not getting
things
any
are
more
try-
rerolls.
And
Here's
wait,
the issue.
Wait, did you open the door, Aviel?
Yeah, he did.
Wait.
Your
I
fault
tried to
for that
open the
hat.
door.
You did open the door?
I tried to.
Okay.
Wait,
You
Lapis.
said it was going
Does
to.
initiative count as a
Oh.
D20?
I was like reaching for it.
You can't re-roll it.
I'm not gonna allow you to re-roll that.
I was gonna say with
Evil.
the watch of Tempor.
No,
Evil.
I would not allow the Watch of Tempor to help you re-roll initiative. No.
Onyx all the artifacts use it to help it only himself.
What's your initiative, Weaver?
Lapis, what was the
It is 14,
14.
unfortunately.
what was the area of effect for the makeshift Molotov cocktail that we were
I don't
that I was
remember.
using?
I don't remember what I will. I will also remind you. I will remind
He's
you.
so
what,
fucking for real right
I
now.
will remind you what Gray reminded Raven of is that this is a church.
A church, and also it's literally
And a
covered in
forest.
trees and vines.
And it's a forest
Okay,
to
yeah.
where, like you can't go an inch without brushing against wood.
Do you remember what Maisie did when she set that room on
Right.
fire?
Yeah, and she burned like 3 people alive.
Yeah.
But first
Cool.
up,
So here's the question.
It was a sad day.
It
she
just
says.
stuck its hand on my shoulder and went, "Hey, like, I don't know if it's like, is it threatening or is it just trying to stop us
It
from going into the
grabs your
church?"
arm.
yeah, it grabbed
Yeah.
your wrist.
These things
Like
are
tight.
screaming at us.
They're
Uh,
screaming.
Even
In
if it wasn't
pain!
hostile,
In
even if
pain! I
it
don't
wasn't
know.
hostile before Raven,
Initiative.
Art Minus just fucking punched it.
Yeah, you did
because
punch
it
it.
grabbed
Alright.
you. What?
Yeah, it did. No, I'm happy you helped. I'm
I'll
happy
say
you
Weaver
helped.
cutting the vine is what triggered this encounter.
Oh,
Yeah.
good job, Weaver.
Good job with her! God damn it!
This is small
Whatever.
night.
We were gonna fight something eventually, and since I didn't get to fuck up those kobolds, I might as well fuck up these tree bitches.
To be
anyway.
fair,
You're up first.
how am I
I'm going
supposed to know?
first?
Because they started screaming.
Well, how was I supposed to know prior?
Okay,
First
I'm
time
gonna.
mistake on you. Second time that you cut the entire thing off.
I didn't say I finished cutting it. Lapis
But I
did.
cannot.
Guys, at least we had a long rest this time.
We
That's
should
true.
all bicker and argue the entire fight.
No.
Yes, we should.
So it's
That's
your
crazy.
fault.
Weaver, I put your ball under that hat.
I don't think there would be any bickering. Actually, we would just all
So,
agree that
Ivory,
it was Weaver.
if
you are up first.
You can. Okay, I'm just gonna use. Can I use my halberd to hit both of these bitches? Can I do that? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Slay. That was it was almost a 19, but it turned into a 3, so it's a 7.
That was your crossbow you rolled.
Oh, that was an accident. Here, let me roll my halberd.
Weaver bolt cannon / J.
Y'all have
Didn't
seen him without
fucking
his
matter.
hat before.
Okay, it's a 20 now.
Yeah, that would hit.
Cool. I'm.
That was Macy that
hit
said
the
that.
first one that's closest to Artminus. It's gonna hit for 8.
Not bad.
Okay.
Okay.
And then for the second one, that's 19.
19 hits.
Cool. And then for that one, the damage is 11.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. What else you got?
Fuck you. Let's see if I have any bonus action. Actually, no. I like where I'm at right now. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I bet these other bitches from far away are gonna come in and suck our freaking toes, bro. I'm stressed.
All right. So next up is this one.
Cool.
Let's see. Okay. It is going to let out another scream, and you all see as just these thorns below like Aviel's feet just sort of like burst out of the ground as what's it?
Are they gonna be targeting Aviel the whole fucking time? I swear to God, leave our holy boy alone.
So it's
I would hope that they target Weaver.
No.
It is really funny.
Hey, man. You're the one that triggered this. Could have been avoided.
Artminus did just punch them, and I just sliced
Alright.
2 of them. I think they should all be
Oh, fuck
equally
no.
as pissed. What is happening to you?
as a 60-foot wall of thorns erupts underneath Aviel.
Actually, I think Abiel was
I need
just
you
standing in
to
the
make
wrong
a dexterity
place.
saving throw.
Okay.
I think
They
this
really
is one of
don't want us
those.
inside this
I think
church.
this is
That's
one of
the
those
15?
Abiel just.
Wrong place, wrong time.
You do succeed.
Alright.
Okay.
Now what?
Aviel,
Move out of the way.
Do I move?
so you are technically enveloped in this
Yeah.
wall of thorns,
Oh.
Oh,
Um,
fuck.
but you take. Oh, you also take half as much damage as you would have.
Wow.
So whatever 7d8 halved is. 7d8. 7 8-sided dice.
That's
Oh
still
my
a
God.
lot.
What?
I thought you were saying 78.
No, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Still
That's still a lot.
insane. That's like
Do they all have this?
And
we're about to play Undertale. We'll be dodging the fucking.
and then it's gonna hit Ivory with its vine lash as you see its arm elongate into a vine-like, as like a thorny vine-like whip, and it just slashes you. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I thought you just like said like no. Like I just reject that damage.
All right. and as a bonus action, it's going to place its foot on one of the roots and whoop and voomp. You see
What
it.
the
You
fuck?
see it almost turn into like this, so these sort of like black spores, and you see it race along the vines in a second, and then reappear on the over there.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Aviel, you're up. You can move
Okay.
out of the spell, by the way.
All right.
Classic Weaver.
I'm trying to think.
I thought you said he was like.
Okay. So what? That was 5 feet. So that was 20 feet of movement that you just used.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, it's like a genie making wishes. You
It
can move
says-
out.
It says a creature can move through the wall, albeit painfully and slowly. For each 1 foot the creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement.
Awesome.
Did that hurt you to do that?
No.
Okay,
If he
thank
ended
God.
if Aviel had ended its turn in there, then yes, it would have.
That makes
Shit.
sense. All
The
right.
music is intense.
Okay. I gotta.
Bro, Lapis, this music is insane. Can the taskbar get out of my fucking face? I swear to fucking God, get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go here. Maybe. Yeah. Alright.
What you got, Aviel?
For my main action, I'm gonna attack this one with my spear.
Okay.
Mm, yeah,
7 does in
okay.
fact miss.
I figured. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh. All right. So I don't have a. At some point, we'll come up with what your spiritual. Here. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It's like a. Ah, how the fuck do you say it? I'm trying to remember the.
And where do you want it?
Hold on, I gotta make sure I. I gotta make sure I got the right thing in my brain. It's a skidmar.
A skid mark?
No,
Scimitar.
Oh, a scimitar.
I'm having a hard time.
I really heard skid mark there.
No,
Wow.
As he
Scimitar.
pronounced the C.
yeah.
Okay.
Scimitar.
I'm going to put it.
Ooh. That's neat.
I'll put it right here.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. So temporarily, we'll use this.
Oh my God, it's a stick. It's the butter sock.
And I'd like it to attack this one.
That's crazy.
Okay. Make an attack roll with it.
It's the poop sock.
As you sort of hold
16?
out. Yeah, you sort of hold out your hand, and this blue flame erupts in the, like a sort of like a little blue flame appears, and then explodes into this glowing golden scimitar, and you slash instantly with it. Go ahead and roll your damage because that just barely hit.
That's 7 force damage.
7
Wait, no.
force damage.
Yeah, it's force damage, right?
All right.
Yeah.
It sort of comes out and you just hear this bellowing scream, and you can hear it from all 3 of these dryads as they're fighting you.
Dryads?
They're dryads. Good to
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Good to know.
Totally would have mistaken him for twig blights.
The lady told us that there were dryads here. So
All right. Anything else you
Hmm.
want to do, Avial?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Weaver, you're up. Charlotte, you're on deck, by the way.
Did you hit him with any radiant damage?
No,
All right.
it was force damage.
This one right here. I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
be careful.
It's firebolted. It's not strong enough to like light ablaze
Okay.
the whole place. Yeah. Cat's back in my room. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
It just barely misses.
Never mind.
As you go to cast Firebolt, it sort of like disappears over the Dryad's shoulder and gets enveloped into darkness as it disappears.
Oh,
Yikes.
that's fair. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Charlotte, you're up. What you got?
Fuck him up, Charlotte.
I appreciate the hype up.
Yeah.
I shall run over here, so that's 5, 10, and hit him with a good old 1-2.
All right,
or,
get him.
or try to. With a 17 hit.
That hits.
Max damage, nice, 10. Piercing.
Okay, looking bloody. Let me roll my concentration check. Okay. Good.
The dagger does 16.
That does hit. That just barely.
Okay, sweet. 7 piercing. And 5 sneak attack. And I think I shall end my turn there.
Sorry, you said 7 dagger damage and 5 sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my shift lead just called me. Wanted to check on something. All right, it is still standing, just barely. And yep, Waldthorn stays up. All right, anything else, Charlotte?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Next up is this dryad right here. Okay, let's see here. It is going to start out with a tree stride, with a root stride, sorry. And over here.
Fuck.
And let's see here. There's a 20-foot square.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Stop, Lapis. It's so scary. Your little ball is so freaky.
My little what?
Your little blue ball that's moving around, measuring things, is
His
freaking
cursor.
me out.
Your cursor.
I saw you were like pointing at Artemis and then Ivory, and then you're moving around.
What's the matter, Raven?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Cool, we're being victimized right now.
Sorry, I gotta make
crazy.
sure that
Anything important happen?
victimized.
You're being victimized.
I beat the shit out of one of them. That's what happened.
How do I
You were
make
gone.
how do I make a 20-foot square? Oh, I know.
There should be a measuring tool for it. Yeah.
Okay. As right there, the vines under the roots underneath reach up to grab the three of you.
Whoa.
Okay,
Uh,
can I fucking...
I need you to
not?
make strength saving throws.
Strength saving throws. No,
No!
my wizard friend.
I got a +0 to this. No!
Okay.
As it casts Entangle.
10?
Can I use...
10 tell me if it fails?
Whoa!
Ivory, you are the only one out of the 3 of them that succeeds.
I'm
What if-
chronal
what if I use-
shifting that.
Don't
That's
shift me,
right.
bro. You don't need to move.
Wait, what's Entangle do again?
Restrained.
I can still do everything like I need to do, and I just don't move.
You are restrained. Let me double check.
Yeah, tell me what that is. If it's like not worth it because I really don't need to move, like I'd rather chronal shift. Arminus, what's your strength modifier?
I misspelled Entangle. Jesus
0. I'm
Right.
heavily invested in the 3 stats.
Christ. Okay, you're restrained, so your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Saving throws, you have disadvantage on deck saves.
I'm
Does
sorry,
this mean I'm
Arminus.
out of this square, or should I
I'm sorry, Arminus.
should I just
You're amazing.
stay
but
right here?
Not that great.
No,
you
you're
have
good.
to move to do anything.
I get disadvantage on all
Also,
my
this
attack
is,
rolls.
This is difficult terrain as well.
I'm
Okay, cool.
out of
Love this for
here.
me.
You're stupid.
That's
and
right.
dumb. I hope you fail.
You did fail.
That's right. Good job, team.
Plus
So
6
Ivory,
on strength.
the thorns go to like envelop like up to your chest as it goes to grab you, and you just start ripping the roots out of the ground, starting to get a little pissed off as the guy's just completely enveloped, even with Weaver doing his wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit.
Fuck you.
Okay, Ivory's pissed. She's
Also, you're
fucking
closest to the
pissed.
edge.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be its turn.
Perfect.
Next up is Artminus.
So am I stuck or can I move?
You can use your let me double check. You can use your action to make an athletics check to break free.
You know what? I'm gonna thorn whip this guy. If I can't get to them, I'm bringing them to me.
Okay. Is it an attack roll?
Yeah. So
You have disadvantage. Yes.
Don't need it. 12.
That does
That
miss.
Fuck. Weaver, can I have a chrono shift?
He only got one reaction until he gets his turn back.
Yeah, fucking greedy grin over there.
All right, anything else, Artminus?
No. God, I hate you. I hate you, Weaver. You start this encounter, then you just greedy grinner.
I'm not.
Okay, so
Never again giving you a chronal
Charlotte.
shift. Ever happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're gonna be using them all yourself. All right,
What's
bud.
up, Lapis?
This one right here. It looks at you, and you hear this sort of beautiful language coming from it, almost echoing in your mind.
Fuck.
Does it happen to be Dwarvish or Elvish?
It's Sylvan.
Okay, then I do not understand what it is saying.
But you hear it speaking towards you, and it holds out a hand to you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I wish I was better at these. Oh, I am.
Trying to fucking
21.
kill us, bro.
21. You do succeed against the charm.
Lapis.
So you feel like this warm, inviting presence, and you kind of shake it away. You're like, no, these are enemies. And then it, and it's going to, it just flicks its arm, and a giant thorn just shoots off its arm at you.
Whoa.
That's a 20 to hit.
Harry's not saving that one. Yep, that hits.
I'd like to use my reaction for this as well, for the
Okay.
damage.
How much do you intercept?
Let me see. Where's D10?
Lapis. Dreadmask said least greedy wizard.
14 damage.
Abiel,
is reduced.
you like instantly like jet out your shield like Captain America style and completely deflect the
I'm in love with this man.
the thorn burst. I rolled 10 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, Charlotte looks to you as you do that and nods approvingly.
And it
God fucking damn it. These fucking cowards.
I don't think that was that the one? Is it
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It reapparates a little
Fucking
further
coward.
away. And Ivory, you're up.
God damn it. Face me like a fucking real tree person, you stupid bitch. Okay.
Makes me like a real tree man woman thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and can I You said how much of my movement would it take for me to jump out of this, get out of this bullshit?
It would take 10 feet to get out.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out then. And can I try to help Artemis out of this?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Ugh, that's my specialty. It's a
Oh,
natural
Sarah.
20. 26.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Ivory, you just like the memes of like the guy walking over to a friend, grabs the back of his shirt and just rips it off. You just do that with the vines and just rips them off.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Okay, and then I'm assuming that was my action, so
Yes.
what I'm gonna do is I'm going to so I've used 10 of my movement speed already. Hold on, I'm gonna use my little measury tool. I don't know. These bitches keep getting farther away. It pisses me off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. Okay.
they're scaredy
guess-
cats?
Yeah, they're fucking. I shouldn't say that on stream. Okay.
Tad bit concerned, but that's fine.
No, it wasn't gonna be anything bad. It wasn't gonna be a slur. It was just a curse word that you probably.
Oh,
shouldn't
I thought you were gonna say slur.
Not a slur. I was not thinking of a slur. I don't even know what slur I would have said. I'm gonna move
These
over
damn
here.
tree huggers.
Yeah, these damn tree bitches or whatever. I'm gonna move over here.
Them tree fuckers.
And then with
Damn fat.
my beloved
Guys.
I'm allowed to say it. I just shouldn't say it on stream.
Cut that entire segment out.
What is this dude?
YouTube.
Cut that
All
segment
intents
out.
and purposes,
I'm
this
gonna
was a
use
joke.
action surge,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna fucking hit this guy with my halberd. Because fuck you, you're a bitch, and I hate you. That's 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Cool. All right, I rolled. That was 5 damage.
You take your halberd and you hit it, and you see your blade sink about a good foot into its head, and you like pull it out. You like pull the blade out as you see like its head like sort of like the front half flop forward and the other half flop back. Like a limp banana peel, and it falls onto the ground dead.
Thank fuck. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
And the wall
Oh my
of
God.
thorns dissipates.
I wonder if we can just run into the church. Oh god. There's probably something horrible behind those doors. Maybe we shouldn't. Anyways, that's my turn. Whoever's next is next.
Okay. Well, it was the deep thorn dryad.
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
Ivory
But
a high
now
five
it's
or a fist
Yeah.
bump.
but now it's
Fist
it's Captain Foa over here.
Girl power.
Captain Fowa!
That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
I love Captain Foa. That's America's ass. I mean, that's Foa's ass.
You doing the Lord's work, boy.
Oh no.
Smiles. Smoke found the genie.
Doesn't he have cake though? I feel like we
Oh, that's
established
crazy.
this.
Anyway,
Wait, what happened? You said I think he has crazy cake.
No, I said, doesn't he have cake though? I feel like we've established this, but we're not gonna objectify you anymore. It's your turn.
um,
It's your turn to
um,
be objectified.
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to cast Bless on Ivory, Charlotte, and Artemis.
Yay.
Um,
Oh, the bliss.
I feel so blessed.
and then
You are so brave.
While y'all are doing this, I'm gonna go into your characters and like put in the actual dark vision stats.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yay!
That would be really good.
Thank
Can
you.
you not put it in Weavers? Oh, wait.
Well,
Yeah,
Weaver
he
doesn't get
wouldn't.
it anyway.
Yes, that's the joke.
It's okay, you can live vicariously through
Yeah.
me, Weaver.
Well, I was gonna say Weaver has a drift globe, which, as Smiles has come to learn, is way better than
For an hour.
It's an hour. That's still really good.
That is pretty good.
Yeah. For an hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I'll do everything I can to not give him gloves of goggles of night vision.
Artemis can just make them.
I'm not making you
I'm
shit.
thinking.
Wow. All right. You know what? I'm serious. Never again. He's gonna have
I
like
don't need
a
you, man.
death-defying moment where he needs to reroll desperately. He's gonna look over at Weaver like, please. Weaver's gonna look away.
If that happens, I will literally give you $20.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can
You're
easily
gonna
be
say
paid
something else.
off. $20 is
I would
$20.
No.
Like if we're talking about paying me, I mean that's fine.
Technically, everything I said
he
was out
pays
of
for
character.
priority rerolls.
You are so
Okay.
brave.
I'm gonna move and then end my turn there.
Okay. Did you want to move your guy as a bonus action?
Thought about it, but I
Also,
feel
what
like
did you
this
do as your
one's-
main act? Oh, that's right, you did.
I feel like this one, or like the closest I can get is like here with it, and this one's probably
Oh,
gonna move
okay.
anyway, so I'll just keep it where it's at.
Okay. All right. Weaver, you are up.
Nice. All right. So I rolled disadvantage on attacks.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
100% clear.
You roll disadvantage on all attack rolls
Great. That's
while you are
awful.
restrained.
I have to make an athletics check.
You have to make an athletics check. Yes.
Cool. Ain't no way I'm doing that. I'll never succeed.
I mean, you
Oh.
might. It's not that high of a DC. You almost beat it when you rerolled. You just barely failed.
Lapis, there's a higher percentage that I could land my hits than I could get out of that. Like, that's just the percentage, Lapis. Like, it's what is it? Like a 14, so it'd be like a 30% chance.
6 out of 20, so 30% chance.
30% chance that I would do that. Meanwhile, I got a +7 to my spell cast, so that's like at least little higher than a 50% chance. So like, I'd rather just go for the spell.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast a level 1 chromatic orb on this one in particular. Rolling at disadvantage. Ba 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 ba. All right, 18. Does that hit? Oh.
18 hits. Also,
Fire damage.
My
bad.
Also, Smoke just said that there's a warden in your house right now.
I know. I'll deal with it later. Anyway, that was a 18 to hit, fire damage. I'm gonna roll that damage dice, and that is 17 damage. Straight fire damage.
Yeah, holy shit. You did not need to get out of the box.
17 damage.
Yeah, 17
Okay.
fire damage.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
But does the
I have to
fire
roll-
look like it affected it?
No, but I do have to make a concentration check.
I called it!
Okay, no, it succeeds on its concentration check.
Damn it! All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's half the
Absolutely.
damage or 10.
It's fine.
Which means you have to do 22 damage.
All right. And with that, I used a leveled spell. I forgot. I should have used Firebolt.
All right,
I had
Charlotte,
a
you're up.
plan. I fumbled.
Let me do some measurements real quick.
I fumbled.
I was gonna just Misty Step out.
Oh, buddy.
I meant to say.
Okay.
It's fine.
I will. I will bonus action. Wait, what's the range of bless, or does it stay on me?
It stays on until he loses concentration, I think. It's just you have to be within the initial radius, I think.
Okay. Then I will bonus action dash, run over this guy.
I will say that one has
And-
not moved whatsoever.
Yeah, those ones haven't been like active and tried to kill us.
Okay, then scratch that. I'm gonna not do that.
Yeah, I won't lie, you would have just wasted your movement.
Did Ivory already helped Artemis?
Yeah, you should
Yes.
go help Weaver.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, that was the plan. So that's 5, 10, 15. No clue. Okay, that's 20 feet. Yeah, I'll go ahead and help Weaver.
Make a athletics check.
I'm rolling a D4. A 14.
Hey, you just barely succeed
Thank God.
as you pull him out.
Much appreciated, Charlotte. I was a bit tangled. That's fun.
I got a bit tied up.
Okay. What else you got, Charlotte?
Would opening a door? What kind of action is opening a door?
Interact with object. I would say you could open the door as a bonus action.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll open this door right in front of me.
You can go ahead and open it. And when you look inside, you see what appears to be. Oh, wait, sorry. You look inside, and you can see what looks like the inside of a church. On the floor is a massacred body of what looks like maybe a Vlaadr. And as the door opens, you see a slight shimmer revealed. As you see a depth hound standing, and it turns and looks at you.
Close
Shut
that.
Shut
the
that
door.
door.
Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door.
Shut that door.
Shut the front door.
Well, that's all of Charlotte's movement,
I
actions.
can't do that.
Weaver, you got it.
Hey guys, just be prepared. Yeah, that's the element turn there. The one time I don't sneak a peek beforehand. The one time.
You shoulda. Shoulda,
The
coulda,
one
woulda.
time I don't think to sneak a peek.
My eye is twitching for some reason. And
I
not
wonder
because
why.
of you, Charlie. It's not because
I
of you. It's
wonder
not because
why.
of you. Like, I assure you, it's not because of you. It's just twitching.
I'm gonna be
So
honest, these things are really easy to deal with, right? By
But annoying.
themselves and annoying, but those things are dangerous to deal with. So I think I can get forgiven.
Nope.
All
For
right,
my
here,
fuck
hold
up,
on.
because Charlotte's way worse.
To go in the
'cause
church one way or another. Of course we were gonna fucking fight it.
now I
now
gotta take
we
pictures.
have to fight all of them.
There's only one left. The other
Oh, it's
two
more
aren't even
likable to do,
active.
though.
No, there's this one, and this one,
Oh,
And all
that
the other
fucking
ones.
bitch.
and there's you see one in here.
There's four dryads, but they have not seemed hostile, I guess, in a round or two.
All right, so give me just a second as before we go into Artemis' turn. I gotta add some creatures now.
Everything.
Me.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Wee. Little cat.
How tall is the building for the church? Like inside?
About 30 feet up.
For a church? That seems pretty small.
It is a very small church. I gotta roll some initiative for these depth hounds.
There's no like big cathedral area?
The main area where the light's coming down, where you can see.
Is that any higher?
No. That is the 30 feet is the highest on the interior. Okay. Oh wow, that sucks. So upon Charlotte opening that door, instead of it being Artemis' turn,
Fuck
it is now the
you.
Death Hound's turns.
Rigged.
Wait, hounds plural?
As
No.
one
it's-
Oh, wait,
comes
hold
into
on.
view from
Who's
around the
at the top?
corner.
Who's at who was at the top of the initiative order?
The top of initiative is Ivory, but the person up next was going to be, well, first up, it was going to be the Deep Thorn Dryad. That's,
Did Ivory
Almost
already
dead.
go?
yes, you're near the bottom.
Okay.
Would you not say that the Depth Hounds are pretty surprised
I
that
was-
we're
'cause
there?
I was-
They've been listening
was-
to everything going on. They've just been waiting.
I was gonna say I feel like they should get their turn at the top of the next turn, but you're the DM, so you get the final say.
Don't give him ideas! Kozu!
Bro,
shut
I'm giving
up!
us more time. I'm giving us more time. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
This
Kozu
Oh,
was saying
yeah,
that
yeah, no,
we
no,
wait
you make more
until...
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, that makes more sense.
25, 30, 35, 40.
You really think Lapis would
Lapis.
do that? He does not love
Oh.
us enough for that.
I'm
Wait,
so
wait, wait,
sorry,
wait, wait.
Charlotte.
Can it even fit through the
Lapis.
goddamn door?
No.
Yes. It got in there, didn't it?
Yeah,
All right,
probably
so
would.
it climbs into the door, and it's just gonna and
What
try to
is on
slash
there?
at you.
Trying to close the door.
That's a 13, so that misses. And then it's gonna try and
Mhm.
bite you. That's a 18.
Damn it.
That's here with these
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Can't parry that.
I thought it brought your AC up by 2.
Yeah, my AC's a
It
16.
would have. Yeah, that's right.
It was me. It would have met it.
Okay,
needs to
so
be
that's 9
on
points
me,
of
on me.
piercing damage. I need you to make a con save. You have
These
you're blessed.
fuckers
Don't forget.
again. You're literally traumatizing the fuck out of Charlotte. You already
con-
almost killed her, bro.
I am going to scream. I almost said something else that I said last session.
I said
Bless
that
is
this
not
session
gonna do shit.
already.
I
So-
rolled a natural 1.
You are now poisoned, and all attacks against you have advantage.
Man, everything's nothing.
And I attack at disadvantage.
Everything's fucking stupid. I hate
I'm
this
at
game.
peace right now.
Wait, is that part of its thing, Lapis? Because poison only says I get disadvantage on attack rolls and ability
No,
checks.
it's
Yeah,
'cause it-
you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. However, the secondary effect of being the of this specific type of poison is attacks against you are at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, because it makes you all glowy and shit.
Yeah, you now are glowing a soft blue color that everyone can see.
Just
next
Just like
is
last
this-
session.
You hear the sound of a as
I bust through the wall. It busts through the wall.
Alright.
And Ivory and
Slowly
Abiel,
open
you
the
can
door.
see it just outside over here.
Fuck!
I
These
can't see
fuckers
it, but I
again!
know what it did. I know
We'll
what
double
it
check
did.
where it was, what it did. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Weaver, that's all you, man.
25, 30, 35, 40. 40 feet, right?
Sure.
50, or 45, 50. There we go.
How much
Sure.
movement it got?
50 feet.
Weaver, considering you're the strongest party member out of all of us, you should go fight them by
Yes.
yourself.
Okay, and finally is
I'm
this
going-
Deep Thorn Dryad, who's going to shoot a... It is going to look at you, Aviel, and you're going to hear this beautiful voice in your mind. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Well, luckily, he's pretty, so.
You should be good at this.
15.
You got this.
You do succeed, and you resist the charm.
Get your hands away from our holy
And it's
boy.
then going to throw a thorn burst at you. That's a 12. So that
That
misses.
does not hit.
All right. Artminus, you're up.
I'm
You are
free.
It does cost 10 movement. So it'll cost 10 movement to go this way, but it'll cost 20 to go this way.
What if I go here?
You can move through him, but yes, you could that could be 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain where you're currently standing.
Yeah, so if you just step
And then
out
I
of
have
it, it
20
costs 10
feet.
Yep, so that would be enough.
So I'm just going to move there because I don't want to be stuck in Abiel. No offense, Abiel.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
His
Not
name
through-
is not
not
as
through
real
it.
Maisie.
I'm going to
Okay.
move here and then move here.
Okay, so yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Capiche?
All right.
Alright, and now Booming Blade.
Okay.
Garden. Get fucked, stupid head.
Get fucked. Oh my god.
It's one off from an at 20.
Kick his
Okay.
ass, Artminus.
It's 5 damage.
You punch it and you see its head explode.
These things are really
dead.
weak.
Nice one.
Punches a hole in the wood of its
Yeah.
head.
I will.
I'm
Look,
so-
I
nobody-
would like to
nobody else shot
mention it did have 17 fire damage go through it.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
It did not look like it suffered more damage because it was fire.
Yeah, but still, it's 17 damage.
17 points is pretty much.
That was a lot. All right, anything else, Artminus?
Nah.
Okay.
Bro hits it for 5 damage. Is like, dang, these things kind of
I know.
weak.
They are really weak. Nobody else shot them or anything. They just exploded.
Okay, buddy. Alright.
This piece of shit over here.
I didn't do
Fuck
anything. Be
you.
nice to
No,
me.
not you, the one that's coming up to fuck you up, bro.
Or sorry, wait. Yeah.
Wait, is it actually gonna fight me?
Oh shit,
melee?
I'm prone.
is-
I didn't even realize.
It lets out a scream as it is going to cast Wall of Thorns.
I hate these guys. These guys fucking suck.
So what? That's
It can do it that way? That seems awfully not fair.
Oh, isn't it
60
fucking
feet.
like
You're a real
78?
piece of shit, you know that?
You know damn well this is a guy. Just be proud of yourself.
I didn't
Damn.
know you could do it diagonal like that.
yes. Also, I need to get rid
That's
of
awful.
that. All right.
Lapis, I'm calling your mom.
Okay.
I'll call your mom.
I'm going to
Here.
be in so much
Don't
pain.
worry, everything's gonna be fine. Don't
A
worry.
78 can actually take away all my hit points in one shot.
Yeah. So notably, my entire thing is blocking physical attacks, not checks. So.
All right. So the Wall of Thorns goes like that. I need all three of you to make dex saves. Let me double check with you, Charlotte. I need to check what that.
17?
I don't
You have disadvantage on. Okay, you do not have disadvantage on dex saves.
17.
So it's a normal roll.
17,
I'm very good at those. I always got a
17,
jinx
12.
myself. Hold on.
Don't forget
I'm
you have
blessing.
your bless.
I'm gonna
Art Minus, what do you
scream.
Oh yeah. Dex.
got? Dex, yes, Dex save.
He's good at those.
Lucky. Always lucky. Never lucky.
I always
Uh,
gotta jinx
Weaver.
myself, man.
Weaver,
Hey.
you do manage to succeed.
How much is a bless? Again,
D4.
how much dice?
Oh, a D4.
Would
you
that
would
would
get you
that-
up to 8 at max. That would not succeed. Charlotte rolled a 13 and just barely failed.
Weaver, give me a Colonel Shift, buddy.
Both of my past two blesses have been ones. I am.
Are you gonna go
angry.
against your character? Your character would give me a Colonel Shift.
Actually, he wouldn't.
You could also
Yeah, you
Chrono
would.
Shift Charlotte.
Yeah,
I
Colonel
did
Shift
just
Charlotte.
help you out of that shit,
Yeah, you did.
Miles.
Miles, that would be the good thing to do.
No, I'm doing something better.
Okay.
Notice,
fuck me, I guess.
notice how
No,
Smiles.
Just let it go through.
Okay, that's 7d8.
All right,
Wow, Smiles.
hit us with it.
Okay, so for those of you who took damage or who did not pass, that's a 31 points of piercing damage. Charlotte, I do believe you're unconscious.
That's
No, Charlotte
2
is
points
not.
away from. That's 2 points away from. my
Watch of
max HP.
Tempor, third effect. Charlotte takes 0 damage. That is 3 charges off of my Watch of Tempor.
You could have Colonel Shifted that, by the way.
Yeah, but this is much better. Charlotte would have still taken damage, and Charlotte previously took damage from the Depth Hound. So,
So
there's no
Weaver, you
guarantee.
kind of reactively, like you look over at Charlotte, and you spin the hourglass inside, and Charlotte, you feel as though you were about to be skewered, and you embrace for the impact, and nothing happens. But you all are still inside of it. Yeah, Artminus, you take 31. Smiles, you take 15.
I hate these fuckers.
I'm sorry.
I almost died.
I know Abiel would heal me, because Abiel my friend.
I'm sorry, Artminus. You have more health. I had the- I had the-
Lapis, I was fully prepared to just have to throw away my character sheet.
Ivory, you're up.
God fucking it. Fuck everything, bro. Everything's terrible. What the hell is going on right now?
Dude, this. It's a good encounter.
Okay,
Wants to
cool.
die.
So what I'm gonna do.
By the
is
way,
I'm
as
gonna-
you guys have been killing some of these dryads,
God damn it.
some other dryads have been disappearing.
Cool. Good
Okay,
for
that's
us.
fair.
I'm so happy. I'm gonna go over here to this guy right
Like,
here.
like completely disintegrating.
Okay. So
Man.
they're
Lapis,
dying.
does this line thing
That is the wall.
does
I'm
it give any
gonna-
other what's it called, conditions other than
Yeah,
does it give any conditions?
every foot you move to move out of it or through it,
Takes 4
it
feet of
takes 4
movement.
feet of movement. And if you end your turn, you take that 7d8 again.
Okay, I'm gonna hit
y'all
this
gotta
guy
get
with
out
my
of there.
halberd.
Yeah, you
Wait,
end
wait.
your turn in
So
it, and
you-
you take 7d8 damage again.
Wait, if Charlotte didn't miss that heal,
Wait,
Charlotte would have died.
wait. I would have gone unconscious. If it was 2 points more than what the damage was, I would have completely died.
No, you
Okay.
still no. It would have to be the 33 plus 24 because that's your current hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
so
you
it
don't die
would
like
have
that.
had to do
Hold on.
57 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's double my max?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Okay, so you have to hit 0 and then hit your max in the negatives. That's how that works.
Thank God.
So that 7d8
I'm about
still
to-
can
I'm
do
about
that
to
much damage.
Recheck that.
This server's full of geniuses.
All right. Ivory, what do you got? You're
I
whacking
just
that
rolled
guy?
Yeah, I just rolled a 22 to hit. Does that hit the guy?
Jesus, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. That is 11.
11. Okay, let me make that con check to see if I hold.
I hope not.
Ivory, as you slash down on this thing, you see as you hear this scream and sort of the thorns tremble as it loses concentration on the spell.
Fuck you.
I rolled a 9. That was really bad.
Good. Fuck you, bitch. And then I'm going to.
By the way, I added more music from last time.
Yeah, bro, you're scaring the shit out of me, bro. I'm getting freaked out. And then with. God, man. I feel like Artman is gonna fuck this guy up.
Aviel, you're on deck, by the way.
You got this, Aviel. And then with Blessing of the Raven Queen, I'm going to teleport.
Oh shit, the line's gone.
Let me see.
Yeah, she broke concentration.
Sweet.
Actually,
I can
I only
actually move
moved.
out
How
of
many
it now.
feet did I move? I was standing right here.
25. You can move 5 more feet.
Okay, so I'm
Like
just gonna.
walking.
I'll move right here. Well, not right there. No. I'm going to teleport right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Wump.
Slay. And then I'm right here now.
All right.
And I also
Aviel,
have that fancy resistance all damage now.
You do. And Aviel, you're up.
Okay.
You got this, Aviel. Fuck him up.
Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Artemis.
Okay.
You're so awesome.
And that is
How far can you move your thing?
20 feet. Which is what I'm about to do next. That's 16 points of healing for.
Jesus.
And
Good job.
then
Forget how good Cure Wounds is.
let me see. I want to move my spiritual weapon right here.
Okay.
And I want to attack this one.
Okay.
Where's my spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Never mind. That's my turn.
All right. That's that hurt my soul. If it's any consolation, that hurt my
Who did you
entire
cure
being.
wounds?
Artemis. Weaver, you're up, by the way, and Charlotte, you're on deck.
Nice. All right. This thing can't reach 5 foot, right? Like it can't hit me if I move. I mean,
look. No, it can't.
Okay, good. I'm gonna move. Not that.
You're gonna move away from that one over in front of this one.
That thing can. Okay, wait, hold on. Doing math.
They have 50 feet of movement.
Jesus. What?
Yeah, this thing could move all the way over here to Aviel and Artemis.
Okay. Hold on. And now.
Oh wait,
if I
Aviel, how much did I
was
heal? I'm looking.
Here.
16.
Thank you. You're the best.
Wait, hold on. 50 foot right
holding.
there. And then here. Spell. Okay. No, that's not smart. Alright. I'll move next to Aviel because if it does come,
Okay.
that would be a smarter decision. And I'm going to cast level 1 Witch Bolt on this one over here.
Okay.
That is going to be a 13 to hit. That's awful.
Just misses.
Yeah, I'm chronal shifting that.
Okay.
Was my last chrono shift. I'm going to re-roll that. That's a 17 to hit.
Much better.
Ooh, and I'm going to roll that damage. Not great. It's a 5. But I got that up and running.
Is the
Okay.
witch bolt the one that you like lasso
It's
them
the
with the fucking
Yes.
Okay, that's so fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's the one
And
that
I can
gets
just
free
keep,
damage.
yeah, I
basically.
can just keep doing that. Alrighty. And with that, I end my turn.
Yippee!
All right, Charlotte, you're up.
Alright, so I have disadvantage on all my attack rolls. Yes, correct.
Yes, because you're poisoned.
I am going to steady aim to make it a flat roll on this first attack. I'm gonna attack the depth hound.
You said you're steady aiming.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's a dirty 20.
that hits.
5 piercing.
Okay,
And 7 sneak attack.
Good.
And then the dagger.
Which is a flat roll.
It's
18
an
hits.
18. 7 piercing
7 damage. That was really good damage.
Bro.
Yeah, Charlotte's like laying on her back, just slashing up at this thing and cutting it.
And I must end my turn there.
Are you not gonna stand up? You can stand up if you
I
want.
can't stand up because steady aim sets my movement speed to 0.
Ah, okay.
It's gonna bite Ivory with a natural 1.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
And it's gonna attack
Beautiful.
Charlotte.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Oh,
Oh.
Thank God.
it literally
Thank
sucks
the gods
ass.
above.
This one, 5. Here. 5.
Can
10,
I still do the
15,
attack of
20,
opportunity if it doesn't
25.
actually hit it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we'll
30,
fucking hit that guy.
You know it can reach.
35.
You counting, but you know.
Also, if that line would have stayed up, I wouldn't have been able to get out of the line. I would have taken the damage.
You would have gotten roasted alive.
No, what
Just
I'll
make
do
your
it.
halberd attack roll.
I'm doing it.
Also, you said
Don't
I needed
yell at me.
57
I'll
damage
beat
to
the
die.
shit out of you. Just
70
do it.
I'm not
AOE
yelling.
does 56.
22. Shit.
22.
And
That's a dead
then-
hits.
And then it's 10.
God, Jesus. It's bloodied.
Okay, yeah, fuck you, whore. Alright, go ahead.
Next up is this Depth Hound. He's going to muncha on he's going to swipe at Weaver, and that's a natural 2. And on that's a natural 20 on the bite for Aviel. God.
Yikes.
Shit. I'd chronal ship that, but I just generally don't have it in me.
Yikes.
Oh. That's
Charlotte
15
and
points of
Aviel
piercing damage.
are being targeted by these bitches, bro. They both almost died last time.
They have 15 points of bludgeoning damage, or piercing damage, sorry. Aviel, I need you to make that con save.
11.
That fails. So you are also poisoned. And attacks against you have advantage. I need you to make a concentration check on Bless.
Let me see. Where's concentration?
I've been using
It's
blood.
a
just
con check.
save.
It's a
Okay.
con save. Okay.
11.
So the way that concentration checks work is it's either 10 or if half of it's either half of whatever the damage that you received was, which in this case it would be 7, or it would be 10, whichever was higher. And so because it was 10, that 11 succeeds.
Cool.
All right. Next up is Artminus.
Yay, I'm free. Alright, I'm gonna...
Come box this big bitch.
I need to kill this dryad.
Yeah, actually, that thing can do more damage.
Alright, I'm gonna... Booming Blade... Hit. 14 to hit.
On the on which one?
Dryad.
The Dryad? That misses on the Dryad.
For real?
Wait, does Bless attack? Wait, Bless is for attack rolls too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Let me
it
roll a
is.
D4. Big 4.
Okay, now it hits.
Oh, thank God.
That's a 7 damage.
7 damage. It's really looking bad.
Yeah.
Die, bitch. Die.
It's still alive,
And
but
then...
it's hurt.
Can I occupy the same space as the weapon?
No.
Right. Okay.
Good.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is the Dryad. She's gonna use Charm Person on you. I need you to make a Wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
She's trying to romance you. What the fuck?
I'm getting romanced.
As a wisdom save.
9.
Wisdom
Oh,
save, you rolled a
get,
chance.
It's the same
uh,
value.
You get
I
a
saw
D4 for
0, and I
that
was
as
like,
well.
yeah.
You get a d4. True.
I mean, I could re-roll it using my save value if you really want me to.
I say that makes sense.
Yeah.
You said yeah. He said yeah. I'm re-rolling it.
Yeah.
Watch it be a 2. Oh, no, that's what's really.
11, you still have the d4.
Hello. 14 total.
That just barely succeeds.
Yeah. Stay away from me, you common wench.
All right. Ivory, you're up.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I exist.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna hit this guy with the halberd.
Okay.
That's a 22,
That hits.
and then I'm gonna hit it with oh shit.
Oh my
14.
god, Max. 14.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit it and it lets out like a whimper like a dog.
Yeah, fuck
But it's
you.
like distorted.
Anyways,
Evil dog.
I don't even know if I have any bonus actions. Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action.
All right.
All right, Slay, cool.
Next up is Aviel.
Don't you have action search?
I
No,
already
she already
used
used
it.
it.
Oh.
Okay.
I can get it back with a short rest. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Remember, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against an enemy while you're poisoned like this.
Yes, I also have 4 HP.
Heal yourself.
So,
Heal yourself.
Medic.
let's see. This is an action, right? Okay. yeah. I'm gonna use Channel Divinity to give myself 20 hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit this
Okay.
with the spiritual weapon.
All right, go for it.
It's 21 to
That
hit.
hits.
Come up.
And that's 8 force damage.
You take the spiritual weapon as it slices and bisects this dryad, as it is now dead as well.
Yay.
Yay!
And
Fuck you,
all of the
Dryad.
dryad remains disappear, and the dryads, at least the dormant dryads, vanish back into the darkness.
I don't like it. Okay, so we just gotta fight these guys. Good fucking luck.
Okay, and I hate to do this, but we have to take a quick 15-minute break. I have no option.
Whiskey?
Yep. So we'll be back in 15, everyone. Weaver, you are up.
What's my
Charlotte, you're on
turn?
deck. Yep.
Yes. Let's. Fuck. Ah! Sorry. Anyway, all right. I want to disengage.
What?
Okay.
Wait, how far is this? How do I? What keybind is it to measure?
It's the one underneath like the move. It's the ruler tool. It's the one that says measure distance.
Yep, I can't figure it out. Anyway,
Where it has like the token controls.
what? Now it's doing it. How did I do?
You have to Smiles. It's you hold. I think it's Yeah. You hold. You click. Grab your token and then hold right click as you move.
Oh.
So
I'm
click
doing
on
that,
your
it's not
token.
doing it.
Click on your token and then hold right click. Or sorry, do both. Do both at the same time.
Yeah, it ain't working.
It's doing it for me.
Oh, now it's doing it.
What are we doing?
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna go right here. Didn't work, so I'm just gonna. Wow.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I am gonna hit it with a D12 of electricity.
Okay.
Pikachu, go! That's awful. Pikachu
Damage
need to
is
go back
damage.
to the pound. Get put down. That's awful. That's disgusting. How's it
What else
looking,
you got?
Lapis?
Looking fine.
That's great. Anyway, no, that was it. I did my bonus action and my action.
All right, Charlotte, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
All right. The laying down hack and slash is crazy.
All right, so the short sword misses.
Don't forget you have your bless.
I don't think a D4 is gonna save a 7.
Okay. Just in future reference. Yeah, 21 hits. 21 hits.
Yeah. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Should I roll for the other one? Because I did not do that. The one I did earlier.
No, you did do sneak attack earlier.
Did I?
Yeah. And as you take the short sword, it dinks against the
Okay.
teeth. You then take the dagger, flip it around. Flip it around in your hand, and you just reach up and you slit the throat of the depth hound as its bioluminescent blood is just pouring down on the ground as it and falls over dead.
Holy shit! I
Nice.
just killed that thing.
Nice, Charlotte.
Oh, wrong one.
All right, fist bump.
She fist bumps you and then
It had
I'm
six.
fine.
It had 6 hit points left. I'm so happy you killed it. Jesus. Okay,
And I am
next up
too.
is the final creature in the initiative, other than you guys. As the Depth Hound, gonna claw at Aviel. Aviel, that's a 15.
It does not hit.
Okay, and then the bite is gonna be a
20.
20. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Raven, you need to keep your mouth shut.
5 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry.
And you're
Stop
back
saying
prone.
that on
Oh,
stream.
yeah, god damn it! We have to fucking put a disclaimer on the VOD now.
Actually, I already said it earlier.
Just cut it
I'm
out.
Are
really
you
sorry.
proud of yourself?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
you could.
You're
could
proud of
sound
it now.
I'm really not. You
Put a
really think I have any
quack-
pride if
Put a
I'm
quack
trying to,
sound every
you
single
know.
time Raven does that. Just put it
Okay.
over. Like, cut the audio, then put it over.
Yep. All right, and
Raven's
that's
gonna be
all.
like, I'm gonna
Abiel?
quack. Every single time.
Art Menace, you're up.
Hey.
Box
I'm gonna
it!
whack myself.
I'm gonna Dr. Belbus myself.
I'm gonna Dr. Belpa. The product placement is crazy.
Dr. Pepper should sponsor us in the future.
Facts,
You
bro.
can't kill me.
I would love that. I would love that.
That would
This
be a dream
episode
come
of
true
Roll
right
Initiative is
Ju-
sponsored
just
by Dr. Pepper.
Just I have to make a plague doctor called Dr. Pepper.
there. Oh my god, yes.
Dr. Pepper, if you want to sponsor us, hey, hit me up. I'll do it.
There's no way you
Oh,
just
like-
said that.
Random.
Not at this channel level, Lapis.
All right, watch this.
Dr. Pepper, if you want to send me free Dr. Pepper.
Bro.
Boogie
I'll
Blaze.
Dr.
Just
Pepper
depressing
too.
at
The
this
plague
point.
doctor makes
I'll
potions that
I'll
What
revisit
happens-
Oh my
my.
God.
Dr. Pepper.
There's a nice
Yeah, that
hit.
hits. That hits.
Nice. Booming Blade.
Is this booming? Yeah, Booming Blade.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em up.
damage. Hey, next level I get a D8. So.
Yeah, no, next level I get some pretty good stuff too.
All right,
Yeah.
what
I
else
think
you
I
got?
get something good next level, but I don't remember.
Yeah. No, nothing.
You get an extra attack, Raven.
All right,
Forget
Raven,
about
you're up.
Raven, you're pretty smart.
Thank you. So I'm gonna come over here.
Wow,
Hey,
Hey,
this
Gray, you
thing's-
forgot to turn off your coffee mug there.
If I was right here, would that be considered flanking or no?
You would be here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna flank him then. Abiel, don't worry. We'll get this guy for you. And then I'm gonna hit him with. Sorry, I was eating a cracker. I'm gonna hit him with the halberd.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 25.
Whoa.
Which is a crit, right?
Yeah, it actually is a crit. I have to
Okay, roll your double damage. Don't forget, it's you right-click the button.
crit damage. Yeah, I forgot that I have to do that.
You're learning.
And then
Jesus
that's a 17.
This thing's dead.
Christ. Yeah, it's bloodied, very bloodied.
All right, yeah. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Wait, what does flanking do?
You got advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't roll advantage, but I still doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't have a bonus action. I haven't been fucking touched this entire time. So, it's my turn.
All right, Aviel, you're up.
Okay.
Weaver
I'm
on
gonna
deck.
use Holy Word on that.
Hit.
It's a
Whoa.
26 to hit,
26, yeah, that hits.
and that's
Christ.
2 radiant damage.
2 radiant damage, okay.
And then I'm gonna use the thingy. Does it also get advantage since it's
I'm gonna say because it's engaged with multiple party members, it gets advantage.
yippee? That's a natural 20.
Oh my god!
That's
Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage.
That's 11 points of force damage.
It's really looking rough.
That's my turn.
Weaver, you're up.
You got this, Weaver. Win that final blow. Don't fuck it up.
All right. First, I'm going to roll that D12, and that is a 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to firebolt it,
Okay.
which is going to be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Roll that 5 fire damage.
How do you want to do this? Because that's exactly what you needed to kill it.
All right. Like as Aviel's like hitting it and his spiritual weapons like attacking it and stuff, Weaver kind of walks up a little bit, kind of conjures that witch bolt, kind of like into that little lasso again. Wraps his hand around it, drags it down, its head down a little bit, and then straight into its mouth, firebolts, and you just kind of see like it bubble up a little bit and like, burn it from the inside as it drops
I'm straight.
That reminds me of the time my brother stuck a firecracker in a frog's mouth.
That
What the
is
fuck?
awful. Why?
You know what, Smash?
Why is that why? That's so random. You just killed the
That one
moment.
time-
In
This
a
reminds me of that one
what?
time about a
In
wolf.
a frog's mouth.
In a bit of casual Raven lore.
Yeah.
Vanta.
I was like literally begging him. I was like,
Was
please
it?
no, and then he did it.
It wasn't Nolan, was it?
No.
No.
Okay, because that would be really fucked if it was.
No one wouldn't do that. No one would probably cry if somebody was doing that.
Yeah,
Like, I
he would.
was. I was crying. Anyways,
Right.
Yeah.
good job, Weaver.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
It reminds me of
That's so
Lore.
fucked. Why would you say that?
I'm sorry. It just literally like refreshed that memory in my brain when he put the fireball in its mouth.
Raven,
I'm sorry. That's really funny.
whenever
I'm sorry.
whenever
I
you
know that's kind of
have
fucked, but it's really funny to me.
whenever you have a that reminds me moment, just like don't
Okay.
ever
Okay.
never.
Okay. I wasn't gonna tell you what happened to the frog because you probably don't want to
We
know.
can imagine.
I have no clue. Why did lighting give me?
Alright guys, let's play D&D now.
Yeah.
Let's go back to that.
Anyway, initiative's over.
Yeah, alright, yeah. That was the
Fuck.
comment.
Yeah, initiative is you guys are now out of initiative.
Oh,
I hate these depth hounds.
fucking hate it.
As their lifeless bodies lay at your feet.
I
Just
still
get
Okay.
up now.
Can we drag this guy out of the way? I'm gonna
Just
grab it and I'm gonna try to drag
walk
it out of
over it.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
like
try to
step
drag
over it.
Can I
Not
drag it?
bothering
Can I drag it
moving
out
that
of the
thing.
door? Or is it really heavy? How heavy do you think this is? Lapis, give me a weight.
Make a strength check to move it.
Oh, fuck this. Okay. That was 14.
14?
Does this
Yeah, you
place
can move
look at all trapped?
Okay, I'm moving it. I'll move it.
Make
here.
an investigation
That's a
check.
good idea. I would also like to.
I'm
Yeah,
moving
you
it
may
right
both
here.
make investigation checks.
Let's just say I moved it. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you can move it.
That's a
I
nice
don't
7.
know how to. Anyway.
What did I get for a 27 natural 20?
You find no traps.
Great!
Um,
I'm going
You
to.
said there was
However,
one
there
of
is a body that you just walked right over.
It's fine.
Yeah, there's. Are they?
Can I search
He's
the
just
body
sleeping.
or see who it is?
It looks like a Vlaadr that's been ripped to pieces.
He's just sleeping.
Does it have anything important on the body?
There's barely a body.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
okay, that
Like-
was my question.
From like the left part of the sternum over to the end of the right arm is gone.
He's just sleeping.
I wish I had a blanket to throw over it.
And there's also like a leg, like half eaten and like bent in 7 different ways.
Do
Is
I
there
have
anything
I can
on what's left of the body?
Yeah, that's what I was
Hey.
trying to ask.
Make an investigation check.
Yay!
What about the book?
Aw, man,
Bro,
I
what
rolled
is
a
up with
fucking
my
12.
dice today? What the hell?
What does
You
a
don't
12
find
get?
anything.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
Weaver, you kind of look over at the book, and the words are all in Undercommon.
Would I still have? Yeah, I would still have my
Tongues?
comprehend language up because it's not been an hour.
Is comprehend language's concentration though?
Is it?
Is it?
Let me check.
Because if it's concentration, then it would have dropped when you used Witch Bolt.
Yeah, no, you're right. But it's not Yeah, it's not concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It is a hymnal of
Music?
stargazer like prayers
Uh,
written in Undercommon.
this is so pretty. This place is so pretty.
And there's one line that you kind of flip through it, and there's a page where it looks like there was writing in Undercommon, and it says, "My daughter, if you should find me, it's too late.
Oh my god, no.
They're going to break down the door.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
They're going to destroy the wall.
Okay, so.
I'm going to die here. But chant this phrase, and the rot shall and they shall be purged of this place."
So we didn't even chat the phrase. Can I throw like my Ivory's cape over the body?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna cover the body up with her cape.
At this moment, you hear like a knock, like on the door, as
good. Okay.
What the fuck? Where is? There she is.
Kiki.
You know, signal.
Oh, we were quite fine. We handled it well.
handled it.
Death outside. And she sees the cape over the corpse. Remove.
I don't think you want to see what's under there.
Remove.
Okay.
You remove the cape.
Yeah.
She goes and kneels down.
This music. To be honest,
And you hear her. You hear.
I thought it was a moment of silence.
No, sorry, my mom came in.
Mm-hmm.
The music was so intense.
She started asking me a question. No. She does have a moment of silence though, and then she opens her mouth, and you hear this like shrill, almost like the sound of a dog whistle, and you realize that it's a scream of anguish, and tears start to come down. But then she takes about 30 seconds of doing that, and then she places her hand over his face. And she begins chanting a prayer.
Abiel doesn't say anything, but he will also kind of have a hand out.
See like this sort of light kind of come from both of your hands. And
How long does the body look like it's been dead?
about a day. About a day or two. You see the body sort of almost not decompose, but dematerialize into like little floating motes of light, and then it vanishes. Makir, make father proud. And she stands up.
Weaver is going to hold out the book with the page turned to the chant. I believe this was meant for you.
Takes it. This protective ward makes this place safe.
Well, let's remove the vines outside.
Well, it would be in your best interest to say that chant, because there's no telling when these things will return.
Agreed. She looks at you, Aviel. You, Aviel. Ask I know Makir. I am Makir.
Abiel just kind of nods and goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
And you. Was told to wait for Aviel. That he would help. And Makir help Aviel. But Makir must make barrier. Protect sanctum. Aviel help.
Of course.
Please. Thank. And she's gonna start going through like and doing the ritual. Smiles. While you had grabbed the book, keeping that 20, you would have found a small strong box behind the altar.
Mm-hmm. I would have checked inside.
Yeah. In that, what was it, 400 gold?
Yes.
You find the amount that had been promised on the job listing.
While they're doing the chant, Weaver's going to start splitting it for 5 ways.
But you didn't give it to fucking our minutes.
So,
Yes, I've learned that lesson.
Aviel,
Mm-hmm.
you all can mark a short rest. As Aviel, you begin to help her for the next hour, doing the chant, setting out this sort of protective ritual that will keep this small chapel safe And after the barriers sort of set out around the exterior, you both come back in. And Makir closes the book and she looks at you and smiles, and then she like hugs you.
He hugs her back. I'm sorry about your father.
Okay. Father, old. Couldn't protect. Used to be village. Vlaadr outpost. Attacked. Wiped out. Fled. In place, Deep Root. Sorry, Deep Thorn. Was it Deep Thorn or Deep Root? Fuck.
Deepthorn. I have it written down as Deepthorn.
Okay. Deep Thorn grow over. Dryads come. As does Behemoth.
Behemoth. Are you referring to the Depth Hounds?
She shakes her head. Big thorn monster.
What?
Bigger than Depth Hound.
What?
Kill Depth Hound single hit.
I'm afraid that, I don't think our party's equipped to handle such a, monstrous
Maybe.
creature.
No. Makir, no.
Wish there was
No,
something
I've
you
got a
could.
glitched encounter. Fuck.
What's that
God
mean?
damn it. I now have like 3 different encounters in the encounter builder that are glitched and won't go away no matter how many times I try to delete them. It's
Oh.
really fucking annoying.
You could probably contact D&D Beyond about it.
I'm too lazy right now though.
It's
I've had some of these for 3 years.
what?
Yeah.
Being a lazy bitch. I'm sorry.
But did promise answers.
Could you repeat the last part?
Did promise answers.
Oh, yes.
Any question may ask. I answer honestly. Can trust you.
Did Boa mention anything else to you about our meeting?
The lady say, a star child come. Bring light to dark places. Name Aviel of Surface World.
I see.
Was told to give message.
Oh.
Dark forces encroach. He who stole the light.
Not that guy.
Tempts return.
Hmm.
Did I say stops or stole?
Stole.
Okay.
I have to wonder what my part to play in this is.
Will come to you at some point. I'm not allowed to say. Well, I not fully know.
I see. Well, I appreciate the information you have provided.
I can warn. Gnome bad.
No.
Gnome, as in the creature.
Yes.
I said that in character.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
She nods.
Well, that is quite
Mm.
obvious. I mean, they're
Smurf
tricky little...
Neblin.
Pardon?
Smurf Neblin.
Spell that?
You would know that that's the term for deep gnomes.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we will heed your warning.
Have we run into any gnomes?
No.
Already?
Not yet.
Yes,
Oh,
you have.
Huh.
have?
You've run into exactly one deep gnome. Hamadibbly.
In
Diddly. Oh my.
No, you got him the fuck.
Ah. Actually, I don't care.
I hate that guy. Do the voice.
No.
No.
Sorry.
I hate that guy. Do it. Do the roar.
You're the right. You're the roar.
Anyway,
Oh. There it is.
Alright. Weaver sits there for a second. Kind of ponders on that a little bit before shaking it off. Well, we are happy to help fix this chapel at the very least. Though I do fear that we will be of no help for that other creature that plagues you. As
Don't
my-
sense behemoth. It's somewhere deeper.
Well, that's quite fortunate on your end.
Thorn behemoth. Like surface dweller. You still have comprehend languages up, right?
Yes.
She looks at you and says, how do you say ent? Or treant?
It is pronounced treant. I would
It
know of
like-
that, right?
White?
I would know of that, right?
Make a nature check.
Wouldn't it be a history check? Because I'm trying to remember
This
a
would be
creature.
nature. This would be nature.
Alright. It's an 8.
Something rings a bell.
Are you sure it wouldn't be a history?
This is a being of the nature, so yes,
Oh.
of nature.
What if he read of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I read you said that I had, like, that monster manual, and that was what I was reading on, like, a few sessions
Oh.
past. That's why I was saying, like, wouldn't it be history? 'Cause
Okay, then I'll say sure.
that would be in it. Oh wait, I get advantage. My bad. 15.
Okay.
That's better.
So, you would know that treants, or shorter form, ents, are guardians of the forest that they dwell in. Incredibly large, typically good aligned. And then you also kind of think dryads are also typically good aligned. So, just judging by the deep thorn dryads, sort of the thought of what a deep thorn behemoth could do, if it is the Underdark deep thorn equivalent.
It's just that why is the Underdark just bad? Is it just like the Upside Down? Like things here are just
Yes.
terrible?
I'm quite certain we would not be able to handle something on that scale. Or at least I would not like to test my strength against it. At this current stage of my
Education.
Education. No, at, at least not at this stage of my education.
Understand.
That does bring me to this, and he pulls out the coffer and opens it. I do believe this is what your father offered to pay us with.
He nods.
Alrighty. With that, Weaver's going to split it up and hand everybody 80. And he walks up with a pouch over to Art Minus, and he hands Art Minus 70.
I'm gonna count my coin.
He's going to pat Art Minus on the back and go, next time
80
you
gold.
next time you decide to gyp me of 10 gold, you better my god, what is this tongue tied? You better be sure that I'm either incredibly hammered or I told you could. He walks away.
We have a hammer, that's crazy.
At least
I thought
this
you were going to
time
say
you
incredibly
counted
hammered or
yourself.
incredibly high. That's what I thought you were going to say.
I thought about it, but I was like, yeah, he doesn't seem like the type.
I have so much fucking gold in my thing right now. I don't know.
Inventory?
And now it evens it out.
Lapis, I'll slap you.
Dude,
You
that's
took
what
10
you do.
You took 10 gold from me last time.
I'm taking notes on a whiteboard.
Remember you stole the 300 gold jewel from my party? Never mind.
Does he say that in character?
No.
That would have been really funny.
Do you
I
want me to?
I mean, he would have just told you the same thing like last time. Gems are useful for spells.
Only is useful for
I will say the daylight is making it kind of blinding in here.
Yeah, he would have. Actually, he would have probably left it outside.
You're a beacon of sunlight.
It doesn't have to like follow directly behind him. It just has to stay within 60 foot of him.
I want
Ooh,
more
well,
white.
Yeah, okay, 60 foot would be right outside, so it could be fine. Actually, reminding me of that 300 gold gem, Weaver's gonna walk up to Aviel. Do you know the spell? I cannot remember the name of it.
Name it. I help.
It is when someone were to pass in battle. It says
Oh, revivify.
yes, that one. Aviel, do you remember? Do you know that spell?
I know of that spell. I don't know how to cast it personally.
Alrighty. Well, if you ever learn that spell, please do tell me. I can
Will do.
indeed help with the material component of it, at least.
Good to know.
Are you guys still poisoned?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
That
They are
reminds me.
glowing like a disco ball in the 80s.
Oh, you're bluer than Artemis.
Yeah,
That's true.
Makir is going to place her hands on both of you and use lesser restoration on the both of you.
Hmm.
So you are both no longer poisoned.
Yippee!
Thank you.
Of
World
course.
peace.
Any other question for Makir?
As far as I'm concerned, Oh, actually, that does remind me. He's gonna pull out a piece of parchment with a list jotted down of descriptions of a bunch of mushrooms. He's gonna start listing them off. Do you know of where I can find these mushrooms? I'm looking for wisproot, a red mushroom with like a purple stem, a brown mushroom in the shape of a goblet, and two. What is that description I gave that? I'm not saying that description. And two vein-like mushrooms that are I
know what you put
assume
now.
long and cylinder and placid.
It's like the sort of like the shape of
Brother.
like a normal like common mushroom. It's just got like
I really thought you were going to say something else.
little growths on it that look like veins.
Okay, because I wrote that down as two penis vein shrooms, and I'm like, what? I was obviously not like actually jotting down.
Dude,
accurate
it's
description.
been so long.
It's been so long. All right. He says that.
Hmm. I have back at home
You do now.
this one, and she points to the goblet one. That what you ate today?
No!
The vein one was the drugs.
I would imagine. I would imagine she has extra, Raven. Could I could I trade for some or ask of any? I will
What
compensate,
have
of
for
course.
trade?
Gold. Will you take that?
Gold useful.
Very much so. Name your price. How much for the list?
Have all but wispweed.
Spreed. Alrighty. How much for all? But the
Ooh.
Whispered.
2 gold.
2 gold? Well, that is clearly no problem. He reaches into his gold pouch and takes out 2 gold pieces and hands them swiftly over.
Ink. If wish may stay here, it's safe. I head back to Hideaway.
While you go grab those, would you tell me where I would find Whispered? I might as well find it while I wait.
It past Hideaway. About 3 hour down cave.
Well, then I guess we will be.
Grove.
I guess we will be joining
Okay.
Well,
Well,
excuse me, one
yes.
more. Do you know where some mithril could be found? I just thought of it now.
Oh, same distance. Well, no. Same way. Little deeper.
I'm sure I'll fair find on my own.
Mithril.
Yes.
What are you gonna make with that?
It's always nice to have some. Plus, I owe a debt to a certain smith.
I see. I was about to say. No smith I've ever met just gets mithril for the fun of it.
I mean, I will make something. Do you have any requests?
None that I can think of.
All right then.
Weapons, I imagine.
Mithril sword cane.
I'm not making you a mithril sword king.
Sorry, adamantine. Sorry, my bad. I pay 2 copper. Good price.
I'll give you that 10 gold back that I withheld from you.
Win?
No, you just did that to Artemis.
Oh, what? No, that's because Artemis withheld 10 gold from me.
I know.
Well,
There's no reason I would give that back.
because you're mean.
You're already gonna give him 2 copper anyway.
Yeah, but it's 2 copper. So much more
Oh,
valuable.
Like
whatever.
Ah, fine, I'll make it even more valuable. 3 copper for adamantine sword cane.
I'm not making you. No, stop.
Make whatever you want, Artemis. It's yours.
You're gross.
What?
Weaver is
How
gross.
could you do that to Raven?
I said
Raven's-
Weaver.
Raven's gonna cry now.
I actually won't cry about that, but I do appreciate the sentiment. It's mine.
Alright, we follow.
So you're heading with Makir?
Yeah, let's go back
Yes.
to the cave hideaway.
You make your way back.
Home sweet home.
Mushroom, sweet mushroom.
Swoon Street Swoon? Huh?
What?
I was Hold on, I gotta remake. I gotta
Sweet
reactivate
home.
this. Hold on. Sorry.
Mushroom.
What have you done
Sorry.
to me?
I had to fix that.
I'm
National weather alert.
Oh, yeah, this
Possible
should be
threat to
snowing.
life or property.
What have you
What's
done?
happening, Raven?
I was just a lot of cold.
Stuck
Raven's
on a
dying.
blank screen now.
Right now, the temperature is 9. Feels like -11.
Jesus.
Interesting combo of numbers right there.
Wind chill.
shit! You didn't have to point that out.
Oh, never mind. I see.
What on earth?
Look what you did!
Look what you did. Why did you do
Alright.
this?
Proud
back.
of yourself.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Hi.
Alright, Fly Raven, sorry, I wanted to move that back because it was bugging me.
Why'd you do that?
Oh fuck! Why am I in the middle of buttfuck nowhere right now?
Because you can be.
Yes, I can be.
Almost.
Do what you want to do. What you want to.
Do what you want to be.
Yep.
Alright, but you all
Is that
make
my
your way
scene?
back.
There's no shit.
Hmm?
Is that My Singing Monsters?
No, it's not.
Where's that from? I don't
That was
remember.
Mitski. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, they're very similar.
Yeah. Do up.
Anyway,
Oh my
you make your way back to the hideaway. And sorry, I forgot to put these little goobers back. Sorry.
They're in the
Oh.
camp. We have to kill them.
No!
So you guys walk up and you hear
I still have comprehend language.
those who can understand Draconic.
You search the chest. I look at the altar.
Aviel
Weaver's
pipes
gonna
up
draw
and
his
goes,
sword.
Ivor's gonna clear her throat.
They all see you. They just kind of.
I'm gonna block the doorway.
You again. Dual stealing is wrong.
I'm just gonna like.
in
No, that's
Draconic,
Arminus.
Yeah.
Well,
Aviel
he gets a pass for being
says,
blue.
stealing is rude, you know.
Are you saying that in Draconic?
Yes.
Pretty boy, understand.
Did they say
bad.
prissy boy?
Pretty boy.
Oh. I was like, whoa.
No.
Pretty boy, understand. That bad. That bad. Real bad.
I just want to reiterate that one of these was able to cast silence.
You,
Me.
shiny boy.
Yes.
Oh.
By the way, they're speaking in Draconic.
Mm.
I should be able to understand them.
Yeah, you can understand. Yeah.
You take band of surface folk and fuck off.
Uh-huh.
No,
This our claim now.
I don't
Um,
think it is.
Weaver's
What are
What
they
is-
saying?
going
what
to
is it
walk
saying?
up Lapis,
Mhm.
and he's going to press the blade up against this kobold's throat. I think it will be you who will be doing the fucking off. You and the rest of
Ooh.
your group.
Make an intimidation check.
With advantage?
No.
He has a blade against his throat. That's a 19.
In Draconic, you hear them. You see, like the one that's being held by the blade by Weaver right now, Aviel. He looks over at you.
What the blue one says. Tell him let go. We leave.
I can understand you.
He speaks gibberish.
Great.
Aviel pipes up and just says, he's telling you to leave. In Draconic.
And you see them just like scuttling away.
Lapis, if I'm gonna check to see if any of them have valuables on them. If they do, I'm gonna trip them and like shake them up as they leave.
All right, here. This is gonna be a quick thing, so do perception.
Yeah, please. I'm really good at this actually.
Makir's gonna give you guidance.
A 21. I'll take the guidance though.
24. Damn.
Yeah, they do have. This one has
I
something glittering.
I'm gonna trip him and then grab him by the legs and shake him up.
That's crazy.
That was such a good noise.
and you see this you see like a bag full of mushrooms like fall out of his like pack, because like he's got like a backpack, and it, like the drawstring comes open and a bag of mushrooms comes out. An old, like what looks like an old holy symbol comes out. What looks like a rolled up piece of parchment.
Spell,
And,
perhaps?
And what looks like a some sort of like removed like large eyeball.
Take
I'm
that, I
gonna-
could use it.
I'm gonna grab the eyeball and hold it up to Makir. Is that right?
Makir, yeah.
Makir, and I'm gonna say, "Is this yours?"
No, not mine.
And then I'll put
You,
it in
You hear this thing just kind of yelling something in gibberish. Artemis and Weaver, you hear. Prize!
and then
What does he say?
You're peeking
Give
your mic.
back prize.
Prize.
I'm gonna grab the kobold again and put it in his hands.
Artemis, could I see that eyeball?
It's theirs.
He's like hugging it to his chest.
Well, I'd like to identify it, and if it is not of something that could do people around these kobolds harm, then they can have it back. But I'd rather them not have anything that could cause more harm.
Here, I'm gonna hand the kobold 20 gold pieces.
Damn.
He takes it and he just throws it in his bag. He's still holding onto the eye.
And then I'm gonna grab the eye.
Make a strength check. This will be contested strength.
Can I help?
I'm gonna have I'm gonna pick up the parchment.
Oh,
Okay.
while I'm asking that, I
That's
am
a
going.
5.
Can I help Artemis?
Well, I don't know. Artemis might not need it. I just rolled a 5.
Oh shit.
I thought you said he rolled a 5, and I was like, fuck.
I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, you don't need help.
You don't need to know how.
He's like, and you take the eye. It's about the size of like
Golf ball? Baseball?
No, like a basketball.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to see that.
This is an oh.
And he's like trying to like run over and swipe it from Weaver.
Weaver.
No, I still got it.
Oh, you still got it? He's like
Yeah.
scratching at your armor, just like.
I'm just gonna slowly walk over to Weaver.
When
Hold him
Artemis.
by the arm so you can't go after him.
Give back.
Abiel, tell this thing.
No, hold up, Lapis. I had something to do with that.
Oh, you did?
Yes. When Artemis starts to approach, Weaver kicks the kobold down, kind of like puts his foot on it,
Why are we being so mean to these kobolds?
and keeps the blade firmly pressed against its throat. Now you don't go anywhere. I have...
Ivory's gonna grab this one by the arm.
Aviel, translate for me. You don't go anywhere. I have things to do with you.
Mine. My place.
Now, if you will, give me a moment, Artemis, if you will hold this for me. I am gonna
Aviel.
Bye bye.
Looks at the kobold on the floor.
And I am
looks
going
and
to
just says,
burn a first level spell
Wait a moment.
slot. Oh wait, no, it's not prepared. Anyway, no. I'm going to sit there for 10 minutes and identify this.
Okay.
What about the kobold?
The
I'm
kobold's
holding
gonna
about-
sit there.
I'll hold it out for you so you can keep your hands.
I'm
free.
holding this one by the
Yeah.
scruff.
Okay. After about 10 minutes, you come to learn that this is a beholder eye.
Holy shit.
I'm keeping this.
Alright, what can we do with this thing?
Why the fuck did that? How
Wait.
did that fit in his
Picked up the
top?
Can
mushroom.
this thing
The
cast a
mushrooms do
spell?
apples just to hold on to him.
Wait. Hold on.
You get the feeling that if you used it right, you could possibly get one last eye ray out of it.
Weaver just slowly, like, looks back up at Artemis. Like, a little shaky voice, you know. That's an eye of a beholder. And this thing still has some arcana to it. It definitely point that away from me. It definitely can still shoot something. And Weaver just kind of uses his free hand to like turn the pupil of the eye away from him.
I think it's best if we save it for later, and then I'll.
Yes,
wrap it in
do
cloth
not-
and
Should
put it
do
in my
not
bag.
in
give
the
that back.
hand.
Do not
hands
give
of
that
these
back to
small
a
little
kobold.
lizard people.
Aviel, if you will translate for me. And he kind of like presses his foot down on the other kobold a little bit more.
What am I translating?
You're translating to the
I-
kobolds in Draconic.
Yes. I would like to know where they got this eyeball.
Abiel looks down at the poor kobold on the floor and goes, "Where'd you get the eyeball?" Lapis?
You don't want. No go. It's still alive.
It's still alive.
I heard it. He's gonna press down a tiny bit more and put the blade a little closer. I didn't ask if I wanted to go or not. I asked where you got it.
He wants to know where.
Means.
What?
Down by Ald Dwergar mines.
Thank you.
Oh.
Would you know if there's any mithril in those mines?
What mithril?
I'm assuming Abiel's just translating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, anyway, don't translate that. Alrighty, one last question, and you're free to go. Would you know where the wisp roots are? If there's any creatures wandering around currently? Anything that would do us harm?
Kobolds.
Kobolds. Alright. And, let's say, I spare your life and I don't slit your throat. Would you make sure that we can get those wisp roots with no harm to come to me or my party?
That's my tribe. Rivals.
Rival tribe. I see. One last
Hey,
question.
Wake.
One
Hey,
last
Wake.
question.
They work for Beholder.
Very well. One
We
last...
work for the purple ones.
Yes, the what?
Should not have spoken.
No, repeat that. What is the purple one?
Should not have spoken.
He's going to remove the blade for a second and do a cut on his forearm. Repeat what you said about the purple one, and he's going to place it back against his neck.
No say.
Oh my god. Is this knowledge really worth losing your life over?
He looks to the other kobold, who's very much not paying attention.
He's just picking his nose, looking around.
No, he's glaring up at you guys, wondering when he's gonna get his eye back.
He's not getting the damn eye.
Yeah, he's definitely not getting the eye back.
It's like when you're telling a dog like hold it, and you just got like the treat on its nose. It's like hold it.
Bro, I feel you're making me feel guilty. Anyway, just
He's like shaking a little bit.
oh my god.
He's like twitching.
I got it, don't worry.
Artman is pretty cold. Don't worry, he's never getting that eye back. Anyway, the purple one is it really worth your life to keep that hidden?
What league of slaves? They give protection, money. Well, not money. Chips. Word.
Alrighty, and what are the purple ones?
Boss?
He says it like a question, like he's tried to.
Describe the purple ones in better manner than just the purple ones.
What do they look like?
Tentacles.
Bearded.
Purple.
No.
No.
Can I roll a check if I
Eh,
understand?
eh. It tested. Anything.
No.
No. Do I know what that is?
Make a history check. This one would not be an advantage.
Oh, it would be a flat roll?
Yes,
I get
which
advantage
would
with the watch.
That's right, you do.
Yes. So 17.
I was going off the monster manual thing, but you are familiar with the sort of like you thought it to be sort of like the boogeyman story to get kids to behave. For these beings from the depths that come up and steal people away, consume their minds.
What I know about with the
Common folk
tadpoles.
know of them as mind flayers.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
Do I know about the tadpoles?
With the 17, no.
Okay. Weaver shudders a little bit, but then leans down a little bit to the kobold. Now, this rival tribe. Do you think your head would get us free passage?
Weaver's. I love Weaver.
Suggest against it. Very suggest against.
He's like trying to struggle now.
Weaver just kind of chuckles and leans back. I kid. Not that. Anyway, I have no need for you anymore. He's gonna remove the blade and kind of let his foot off. You're free to go, and the other one's not getting the eyeball back. We will be taking it in exchange for your life.
This one looks over at the one just like staring like he says in Draconic,
Hey, you're not getting that back. Don't worry about it. What?
and he just runs off.
Can Ivory just shove this one in the direction of the exit?
You pushing him?
Yeah,
He's like
I'm shoving
pushing
him.
against you like
Yeah, Raven's been holding that one for like a hot minute.
Yeah, I've kind of been holding on to its arm this whole time.
it's like
It's like a
It's
little
like-
child.
it's like I was gonna say a child going into like child
Tantrum
protective
mode?
services, like being separated from the parents.
No, that's
no!
awful.
That's so fucked
But-
up, Levis!
But
Ouch.
I was gonna change it to more like Gollum separating him from the ring.
Oh, okay. Can we just kidnap this one? Make it like a
little party
Does
pet.
anybody have,
yeah, like
anybody
party
have,
mascot.
have a,
It
have a
ran. It
bag?
ran away. It ran away. We've been.
No. I'm just like saying that's like Ivory pushing him away.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep this kobold?
We could. Does anybody have a bag to put over his head?
We just kidnap him.
You're not kidnapping a kobold.
Alright.
Yeah, but then
Ouch!
Yeah, we only do that for
Try to
goblins.
kidnap Ivory. There's no reason.
They could have tried to kidnap.
And he reaches down in his loincloth and he pulls out a small orange bead.
holy Weaver's.
Let's get him out.
Can I throw him out the door?
You throw him?
Yeah, I
No,
throw him.
can I?
Wait, no.
Wait.
Don't.
Ivory, you throw this little kobold, and as he's flowing away, he's like, I need everybody to make a dex saving throw.
Can I
hold-
fail the save to give
What's the radius of fireball?
20 foot.
What the fuck is my rolls today?
Is it 20 foot?
Is it 20 foot?
I
I
believe
think
it's.
that's the worst way we can handle that.
I did not know what he was holding in his hand. I'm gonna be
It was
completely
a fireball bead.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
That would
I
hit
didn't know.
everyone.
Lapis,
Yeah.
can I force fail the save to give Maker the an advantage?
Well, let me see if she saves or not. Well, she rolled an 18.
Could I burn?
Okay.
Could I like use my reaction and burn a second level spell slot to Misty Step, or am I just?
try to jump in the way of the fireball fruit, but I'm still gonna roll my deck save.
Lapis.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
God,
I got a
Raven.
20. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
I
got
didn't
a
know.
15.
It's a what save?
Dex.
Come on, come on, come on.
Fuck.
He would. By the way, he would probably get about here when he threw it.
He got hit by the fireball.
So he got hit by it too.
No, our mascot, he's dead.
I don't care.
Raven, I have 13 hit points.
Kobe the Kobold.
I did not know it was a fireball. You should have said something faster.
That's why they were all yelling no.
Like Weaver definitely knew what that was. He's seen one of those. He has definitely seen one of those before. Like he probably just saw that. His eyes went wide as he like kind of reached towards Raven.
Renez and Weaver both fucking like had a panic
Like they're just both reaching towards Ivory. All right, I got an 8, so I know that doesn't that doesn't say.
Okay, let me look at the necklace of fireballs.
It's a level 3 fireball spell.
Okay, so the DC is 15 for
Yeah.
the item.
I don't have anything to increase that.
So let's see. Makir, Ivory, Artemis all succeed.
Oh no.
That's
I'm
8d6
Fuck.
damage.
I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Weaver, don't worry, I'll help you.
22 points of fire damage.
Oh.
That was a lot of 2s. That's 2 6s, 4 2s, and 2 1s.
Weaver just gets like fucking thrown over the altar. He's down.
Yeah.
He's failed.
Makir.
He's knocked out.
Makir's not doing good.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on Makir?
Yeah.
Wait, how much? How much?
22 points of fire damage for those who failed the save.
11
For those who succeed, it's 11.
Heal her for 7.
Weaver's gonna, not Weaver, Abiel's gonna run over here and, cast, let's see. We'll do a
Yeah, no, this
second
little
level
shit's dead. He's
Cure
fucking dead.
Wounds.
Damn.
Do you need a second level? How many hit points do you have?
28.
Not.
28?
Total.
Max, but I'm like at 0 hit points.
I know you're at 0. But I'm just trying to
Makir is going to stand. That hurt.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
what the fuck was what the fuck was that?
You know how the wizard's just like legs over altar, hat over face.
That is
spread
34
out.
points of healing that we forget.
Cool. That
She is
brings
going
me up
to begin
max.
she is going to begin a prayer of healing.
Oh well.
I did
I'm
not
gonna go-
know what that was. I'm so sorry.
Can I check this kobold for anything else? Because he had a fucking Eye of Beholder and a bead of fireball.
Yeah, you can
Probably-
investigate.
He's
There's
probably
nothing
fucking
left on his
charred.
person.
Here you go.
Are you alright?
Wait. So,
I'm-
what was all the items he had? He had the bags of mushrooms.
The bags.
Did
The
anybody pick
mushrooms
that
are
up?
fucking roasted. Wait, no, they're right
no,
here.
no, yeah.
They were
They-
here. They were here.
I took them.
Okay.
Oh, then they're fine. They're
Oh,
fine.
thank
They're on your
God.
person.
Okay.
Oh my God. That'd
There
been
was also
awful.
the map, but Kozu got that.
Map. All right.
I'd assume that I'd give everything else to Mac here on the floor,
Yeah.
but I didn't say it out loud. So
Oh yeah, the old holy symbol.
yeah.
Ivory.
Guys,
Next time, 2 separate people
Everyone gains 17 hit points.
screams at you not to throw the kobold with a fireball bead. You don't throw the kobold with the fireball bead.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was already throwing him before.
I wanna quote
I
that
even heard
now.
what you said.
I gotta quote that now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you
Didn't
ever
know.
seen what a fireball can do to a
No.
person?
I have not. I've not seen it in action. I don't even know what the fireball bead is. I'm
She
assuming
just
that's
fucking
the.
experienced it, Weaver. Lay off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all like sort of singed.
Yes, but we got lucky. That fireball was clearly not that effective.
My
But
apologies.
whoever made that fireball bead was a dunce of a wizard.
But you do better.
Or we would all be suffering a lot more.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
But you're. Never mind.
Raven, this is like the first time you've seen like Weaver visibly, like actually upset.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. And Ivory looks guilty. She doesn't know how to respond. She's just like, you know what? You're right. I mean,
She's just like, whoops, my bad.
All right, so Makir, well, that was fun.
no.
Fun is not the word I would describe being hit by a ball of inferno.
Smells like roasted kobold.
Yes.
Guess good.
And she looks at the
Seems-
kobold. Oh, that why.
Anybody like lizard?
He looks like a charred fuck.
Yeah,
He looks like he was like deep fried live.
We are not eating that. I'm
Like, he looks
I was
like kobold
clearly
jerky.
joking.
He looks
I'm
like
going to
kobold
go
jerky.
for the body.
Nobody knows where this kobold's been.
Speaking of roasted, I would hope these aren't. And she pulls out the bag of mushrooms. Weaver, you were looking for some mushrooms, right?
Ah, yes, those. Thank God. They were on your person, yes?
Mm-hmm.
They might be salvageable. I'm just gonna take the bag and look through that.
They look fine.
I'm just gonna put that in his. I'm just gonna name it bag of like potion ingredients. Is that fine?
Yeah. You can, if you want, you can get a pouch and then
Touch.
put a custom item that says just ingredients.
I was just gonna custom item bag of ingredients. It's much easier.
Okay.
It's
I-
okay, Lapis.
I assume we might like get the whisper.
I think she's also gonna pull out the map and start the map and start kind of inspecting it.
It seems to be a map of the local cave systems, and there's 3 separate places marked.
Was this one of them?
No,
Okay.
it is in a language you do not understand.
Is it in Draconic?
It is.
Hey, can any of you read this?
I can.
Have you?
I can.
Man?
I'll hand it
So-
to Abiel.
So, so the closest one, which would be, which is labeled Eastern Cavern, is marked. There's one on the west side of the map that says, or sorry, under Eastern Cavern, it says in parentheses home. And then on the west side, it says Dwergar Mines. And on a note scribbled on it, strange metal, don't know what is. And then an addendum to that note. Also, rival tribe.
I'm gonna translate that.
And
for
then
the rest
there's
of the party.
one to the far south at the very bottom of the map that looks like the rough sketch of a city.
Oh my god, we're
And
gonna be
it
down here
says-
forever.
And it says
No, we
it's
are
a,
not.
it looks maybe like from like just the size of the map, it looks like maybe a couple days journey south. But it's labeled a Lithid Citadel.
Holy Raven, no, we are not. We are getting that Wisproot. We're going back to the surface. We are not even a fraction of a level enough to take on Illithids.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
What that is. Gonna be completely honest with you, I don't know what a lot of things are, clearly. So
Raven.
We
Pookie.
still need the mithril.
Mithril
We
is
can
on the
get
west side.
So the eastern cave is only a day out. That's probably where the risk Makir cuts in and is like, that where Wisproot is.
Alrighty. We'll just be wary of the kobolds and keep an eye out for the beholder.
Dwergar mines are another day. Or no, sorry, it's not a full day. It's a half day. So about 4-hour walk.
Alrighty.
And then the Illithid mines are from where you guys are 4 days away.
Great. We can completely pass the Illithids, or like not even go near those. We'll get the Wisproot, get your Mithril, all tail it out of here, and we're gone. We never come back to this place for the time being. We will obviously come back when we're well more equipped. Illithids. I don't even want to see one of those. Nor do I hope we encounter the beholder. God, I hate the Underdark.
At least you don't have to live here.
Yes, that is very true.
Living
I
here
like-
not bad. As long as stay away from bad places.
It's just like the overworld.
that's fair.
Yes, if the overworld had Illithids and depth hounds and beholders.
Surface
Yes.
have owlbear.
I'd take an owlbear any day of the week over a depth hound or a beholder.
Have to agree with.
I could take on an owlbear by myself. I can't take a beholder on. An owlbear ain't no problem. Alrighty, so I say we head out to Wisproot, then to the Mithril.
Should we rest here for a minute?
Yes, probably for an hour.
Okay.
I make food.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Oh, and she like starts patting herself down. She pulls out a small stone, and she walks over to you, Abiel. If need, call. And she hands you a sending stone.
Thank you.
Aw, cute.
I was literally considering buying a sending stone and giving it to her.
That's so cute. She's totally into you, Abiel. 100%. Seriously, just handed you that stone and went, call me.
I
crazy.
was gonna make that joke as well.
Sending stone me. I'm sorry.
Speaking of
Send me.
sending stones,
Send me. What's up?
Lapis, I know mine is broken, but does it have any sort of reaction?
What's your passive perception?
17.
You feel like a tingle in your bag.
That's around my neck, but
Oh, you feel a tingle around your neck. Nothing much, just some sort of reaction to the specific kind of magic. Alternatively, can call if need help in future.
Thank
That
you,
is-
Makir.
You have my thanks. It is very kind. All right, I say we.
Oh no, sorry. She had said that earlier, but that question just now was, "Can I call you if I need help?"
Oh, okay.
Always.
Yes, do not hesitate.
Absolutely.
Now, I do say we should prepare for the worst.
Have
Wait.
lunch first.
Oh, I don't mean actually prepare. I mean make plan. You know,
Oh, you plan, I cook.
sounds fair.
Thanks, Makir.
Now,
Preference for or against Depth Hound?
I'm
I'm
willing
not
to
opposed to
try
trying new things.
it at least once.
Yay! And she claps her hands.
Being as it wasn't opposed to trying me. Kind of looks down at his leg a little bit.
Oh,
all
by the way,
right.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but once y'all actually gagged up on them, y'all are just roasting them alive.
Yeah, we should just like pick one and then gank it. Like, get rid of it.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
like
no,
to help.
the two marshals just ganked one by themselves.
Like just we'll pick one. We'll be like, yeah, that one, dead. Like Art Menace just straight up boxes them. Like, I mean, Art Menace
Out here
is,
boxing them like the
Watching
thing.
Art Minish literally punching them in the teeth.
bro. We need some like art of Art Menace fighting because like that probably goes hard.
wait, it's like the thumbnail for episode 8 is like the Depth Hound going to bite up towards the levitating Weaver, and the next one is just Art Menace like throwing a punch at a Depth Hound.
It's got to be one of those like poses for Art Menace where like it's a silhouette, but his eyes are glowing like an anime. And he's throwing a
Yes.
jab, he's throwing a punch.
wait, it's like that action shot where like the fist is like brought back and it's the silhouette and you see the eyes.
Wait, hold on. There's got to be a reference from this anime. Hold on.
what's it like Lloyd Forger?
Lloyd Forger, I have it
Oh,
right here. I literally
yes.
have it right here. It's right
No,
here.
oh my god, this isn't even what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, and I was looking for it as you said it. So I was just like,
Yeah, like that as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Oh,
one
that would be
punch.
amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah, no, we definitely need that.
Or alternatively.
Stop! You guys are flattering me.
No, like you
Hold
gotta
on,
think
where-
how hard
where-
that goes, right? You
Bro,
have
you
like
just know when you
what
punch the
metal?
shit
Isn't
out
it
of
metal
them.
gauntlets? Right?
It's metal
Blast
gauntlets that do
gauntlets.
thunder damage.
Blast gauntlets.
Yeah, he's our fucking
that do thunder damage. You know how hard that goes.
Where's it at? Why can't I find it?
Ivory's out here using a sword. Weaver's using spells. Aviel's using the power of God in anime. Charlotte's being sneaky, and then Art Menace just boxing.
punching the
Throwing
shit
hands.
out of.
He's just throwing hands.
He's like Itadori, bro.
It's literally all hands.
Ugh.
But
So
where was I? Oh yeah.
Making a plan.
We shall prepare for the worst, aka the beholder. It will be close by, I assume. I know a little bit about beholders, right? Like I can speak on them.
This would be an Arcana check if you were to recall.
Yippee! I'm good at those. Let's go, Pikachu! That's a 14.
A lot of what you recall from like myth is kind of foggy at this moment. However, you are familiar with the fact that they
our bad juju.
are a form of aberration from a place known as, or theorized to be known as, the Far Realm. And that they have many, many eyes that shoot lasers that do different things.
Would I know some of those things?
You would know the most dangerous one, the Death Ray.
That does what again?
What?
Like, I mean, it obviously it's in the name, but like, specifically it does. Like,
Double checking the title of this attack. Death
Yeah.
Ray. Instant death.
Man Ray.
it's just instant death. It's
You
your
just say
save.
Death Ray. He really wasn't like lying to
Yes,
you.
it
or
is a
anything.
save.
What's
What?
It's they
What ID
save
we
or
have?
it's either they save or they hit 0 and permanently die.
Okay, so let's just not run into one of those.
What eye do we have?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Your one is randomized.
So there's a random chance that we get a death ray.
Or we
It's
could.
a 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah, that's. Isn't that just disintegrate?
There is also a disintegration ray.
So
Let's
there's
test
just
it
the
on Weaver.
death ray and disintegrate? That's the same
yes.
thing. They do the same purpose. This is so dumb.
I don't like
Lapis,
this.
may I roll to help Kiki cook?
Yes.
A,
Here,
a
I'll make the
beholder
check if you're giving her
is
advantage.
it's a dangerous creature of myth. It has
Hey.
a mil.
Ew, I want to help. I want to help.
They say it has
Okay.
I have cook.
bunch of
I have
eyes.
proficiencies in cook utensils.
Hey, that's a nat 20.
That's great, Raven.
Sorry.
Hey.
How do I roll for this? Though I have no idea.
No, you were given her advantage, so
Okay,
I
cool.
rolled. And I rolled a nat 20. The first roll was a 5.
All right.
Does she have cook?
Yeah, she's a cook.
Does she have to cook feet?
Look here, we must cook.
It took me a second. It took me a second. I'm mad it took me so long. Also, I don't know if you guys seen it, but look at this fucking art of the beholder. Look how cool that shit looks.
It looks horrible.
Awesome.
Yeah, Raven, because it's a monster that we're not leveled to fight.
Yeah, this thing's CR 13.
Yeah.
Jesus.
AKA, we need to be like 10
So
more
how
levels.
badly do you need these mushrooms, and how badly do you need mithril for?
Yes, I
How bad?
do have to say, Aunt Menace, this might be a journey to come back
I-
to.
If should interject. Never heard of beholder here. Could be lie.
I mean, the eye is very much real, and the kobolds did say that it is in that area.
It could be dead.
No.
Beholders
He said still alive. I didn't
No,
say that.
not
Get over the
if
table.
beholders can survive without eye.
I highly doubt a beholder would let its eye go.
I highly doubt.
You said the eye still had some arcane properties. Maybe we could use it against it. If it is still alive.
Let's hope
Weaver,
we
do you
don't have
still
to
have
do that.
some of that deep root? Or at least some that I could borrow?
Would I have enough to share?
You could say that you cut enough to share.
Alright, just gonna give you a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
first off, how thick is it? As a wood?
It's like about the thickness of a human femur, like an adult human femur.
That's thick enough for a handle, I assume.
I'm going to try to carve out a handle and a place to put the eye.
Are you gonna try and fashion a staff of beholder eye?
Yeah.
That's
More like a wand.
crazy.
Sure. Make me.
I be using tools for this.
I'm gonna say make me an intelligence check and add your proficiency modifier. If you have expertise, use double that.
Yeah. So intelligence check?
Yeah, intelligence, add proficiency.
You also have guidance.
Not saving throw. Okay, intelligence,
Could
guidance.
I try
Yes.
and help him with my magic? Maybe give him an advantage?
I'll allow it.
Alright.
So intelligence advantage +4 from expertise. Then
And guidance.
and guidance. Okay.
You can't fail this. You just can't.
Not
Oh my god!
We just made a staff of beholder eye. Is that an actual item?
Let me roll the guidance.
Is that an actual item?
26.
Jesus Christ. 26? You didn't add the expertise though. That's a 30.
That's a 30. Get to work on the homebrew.
Is that the
boy.
first 30 of the campaign?
Probably.
Surely Charlotte's rolled higher than that.
I think Weaver might have actually gotten a 30 before.
Yeah, no, I've gotten a 30.
I don't think I've gotten a 30 though.
Oh my god. Soon you will at some point.
Here, let me have my
Good
100%.
god, a 30.
I'm giving you your money back.
Oh my god, a 30. Yeah,
Staff of Behold.
so you managed to fashion this staff of beholding.
Quite an interesting thing that you've made.
You should have raised it in the air and went, behold!
and then zapped Weaver with it.
No!
Hits the death rate 10d10 damage.
No.
10d10, bro. He'd die immediately. He'd just go, just get that ash, baby.
It's either disintegrate, paralyze, charm.
Yeah.
No, maybe if I infuse it with magic, I can get multiple uses out of it. I'm not using that until I can confirm that.
I mean,
Dude, that's so fucking sick.
I can try
It
and...
would be one use, and then the eye would shrivel up.
But it looks so cool.
I mean, he could definitely, like, bring it to, like, a great wizard and probably get more use out of it. Right?
Maybe.
You could
Hey,
probably
Lapis,
do
they're-
more with the actual body parts fresh from a beholder.
Yeah, but our level 4 asses would not be able to take on a beholder.
We have to kill something cool with it.
Well, there was that goose.
I have to go kill a goose.
I have to go and kill a goose.
The giant
Yonkening.
sky goose.
The yonkening will not happen today.
Yonkening.
Dude, imagine if I fucking death ray a fucking dragon. That would be fire.
Bro, you just death ray the mother goose or something. Like, I don't
Death
know.
ray the beholder.
The ancient white goose.
Wouldn't the death ray disintegrate its body, though?
No, it just kills it. It doesn't disintegrate it. It just kills it.
Is it just a check, then it dies?
It's just power word kill with a saving throw.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
And it does damage instead of just insta killing.
That's not good for anyone. Except maybe us.
I don't like that.
Alright, so where do you head next?
Still mine.
Somewhere not dangerous.
Well, unfortunately,
In the Underdark? No way! Serafina!
unfortunately, I think we've decided to still go.
Okay, well,
Shit, we got a short rest, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
yeah, we had a short rest.
I'd like to make note that
Oh, I forgot to
I
do
said
that.
this was a bad idea.
It's a quick in and out. I need 2 chunks of mithril, then we leave. It'll be fine.
Yes, a quick in and out. When there's a beholder!
Where there could be.
Do you see that eyeball? It's
2d10.
not rotted,
I don't roll a 2d10.
and the kobold was willing to stake its life on the fact that there is a beholder. I'm pretty sure that thing's still there.
Is it not good? To just
We'll stake it out. If it's that bad, we won't go in.
jack shit. But okay.
My life is worth more than a root in Mithril. But
We'll
very
feel more
well.
accomplished if we get out of here alive.
Yes, I feel more accomplished with a root.
Right, so where are you guys heading?
To
Mine
the
is
root
fucking to the
of the
root, I
problem.
The
guess.
Eastern Cavern.
The
Whoa.
root.
We're going to the root of the problem.
I'm gonna kick the body rudely and then walk past it.
Was
Alright, so
Waza!
it takes you about a day's journey walking. As you walk, it's colder and colder. At some point, you kind of have to throw up your drift globe, or use your hooded lantern just to see.
Yeah, definitely the hooded lantern, because the drift globe has no more juice in it.
Ah,
It's daily. One use.
as you see various little mycelia and mold, rats, and the occasional bat.
This place sucks.
Anything useful?
Make a perception check.
Yippee, I'm good at those.
Can I also make one of those?
Yeah.
Perception black.
Okay.
I also will, just because she's definitely just looking around. That's 21.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I don't like this game anymore.
Mm-hmm. Biden.
The way it cuts out.
Oh, what part got cut out?
Black.
Blast.
Biden.
I said blast though.
It went Biden black.
Obama. Beam.
Obama.
Um,
Beam.
Okay, well Charlotte just fucking did so good just now.
And I got a
Uh,
+7.
Charlotte, you notice while you're looking, you at some point you start noticing like bodies hiding, like bodies laying dead underneath like piles of mycelium.
This music sounds so too hopeful.
How many?
As you're
Am I
walking,
able to-
probably about 2 or 3 along the way.
Hey guys, over there.
A body has been discovered! Okay, let's go look at these bodies.
So you kind of walk over, and it looks like a couple of dead kobolds
Figures.
Oh,
that
more.
look like
Great.
they've had their skulls ripped open.
Fun.
Classic.
Do they have anything on their bodies? Anything
No.
about you?
Hope these guys don't pay us no mind.
Okay.
How's their brain look?
What brain?
Got it.
Alright.
Okay, so that confirms the lithids at least.
Weaver's going to take a
My
step
joke
back.
didn't land.
Alrighty.
At some point, you all hear like a flip, 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 flip.
Weaver's gonna draw his blade and look towards the sound.
Draw my freaking crossbow.
I'm gonna draw my hands.
Draw my hands. No, he just puts them up.
You all like kind of instantly just whip around to it, and you see what looks like a brain with 4 legs.
We adopting it.
Shit.
We're giving it
Oh! Ew,
adopting
what
it.
is that? What is that?
Uh,
Weaver, what is that? What is that?
I believe that's a. Let me make a check. Lapis, which one?
So I'm not the only
This
one
would
seeing
be
this, right?
Arcana.
Arcana. Yes, I'm good at these. Hey, yeah. 12.
Last time you said
That's
that you got a
good.
14, bro. Why would you keep saying that?
It's the Mikey strategy.
12's
It's the
decent.
Mikey strategy.
Wait. Actually, can I roll that with advantage since it's like monster manual?
I'll say sure.
Yes. 27.
27.
Use those big brain strats. Get it? Cause okay, sorry.
You stupid.
All right. What is it?
Mine didn't land. I hate that. I hate
It
it here.
seems to be a creature known as a intellect devourer.
Ugh. That's
They're
just-
known to absorb the intellect of its enemies.
that thing away from me.
Oh,
Weaver's
it wants
gonna
your brain,
back up a
Weaver.
little bit and kind of scoff at it. That's a disgusting creature known as an intellect devourer. It's
It,
I
like,
crouch down.
It like kind of turns to look at you because it was like looking from like where the bodies were. And it looks
devours.
over at you, and you hear it let out some like almost like a hiss, and then it scurries off a little ways down the hall
man, I was
and the
gonna-
corridor.
I'm gonna be
Edit.
honest with you, Weaver. That doesn't explain anything. What the
Well,
fuck was that?
It's an intellect devourer. It uses a psionic
Play it.
attack to devour the intellect of others. So Charlotte over here
Lapis.
would be safe.
Hmm.
Could I have animal handling?
Yeah, well, that was
It
very nice of you.
rolled.
That
That's
was
not
very
animal.
nice.
That's not an animal.
Dog shaped.
Dog shit.
Uh,
If
I
not
would've
pet, then why
wanted
not?
to
Then
pet
why
it.
dog?
It can't pet. Why
To be
pet shape?
fair, I am in my right to make that comment towards Charlotte when her reaction was to crouch down
And pet
and
the intellect.
attempt
I
to
was
pet
gonna,
the.
it was more of like a poking, but like
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm
Kind of-
sorry, but like,
it would be like, "Hey, little guy,
No.
girl, thing."
that was
Okay.
not very
wait,
nice.
Kozu,
Weaver.
did you hear what Weaver said?
What?
he
Char-
said.
he made
said.
he made a comment about Charlotte. He went. It's an
I
intellect.
heard so Charlotte here would have been safe, but I didn't
Yes.
hear what you said before that.
He said an intellect devourer uses a psionic type of attack to devour the intellect of others. So Charlotte here would be safe.
Wasn't very nice.
To be fair, she did
Kozu's-
attempt.
Kozu's dead fucking silent.
She's just like glaring at you. Crouched,
To be
like,
fair,
she's crouched down, looking back at you, glaring.
in my defense, Charlotte, you did just crouch down in attempt to poke it. After we just saw
Don't
multiple
worry, Charlotte.
kobolds
If
with
I
their
were a brain
heads.
spider, I would want
If
your
not
brain.
friend, why friend shaped?
It's not even friend shaped, it's a brain.
Honestly, I disagree with you, Charlotte. But if I was a brain spider,
Agree
I
to
would want
disagree.
your brain. I think that you're pretty intelligent.
Thank you, Ivory.
You are welcome.
I would say I
Yes.
am on somewhat of the same level as Weaver.
I believe that.
Intellect comes in all shapes and sizes.
And so do opinions.
That is true.
Does it come in the size of dickhead? God, they're being mean.
High five, Ivory.
How much
Sorry, that's-
intellect
Alright, well,
does
these things
Charlotte
didn't have anything on them, so.
Glad nobody heard me.
Yeah, nobody.
I heard you laugh.
I guess 3
No.
people. What did you ask,
Me.
Smiles?
Nothing. I'm saying how much intellect does Charlotte actually have?
She has an intelligence score of 17.
That's not bad.
Actually
It's
really
definitely
good.
not on par.
Agree
Anyway.
to disagree.
Anyway.
These-
It's objectively not on par.
Anyway.
Agree to disagree.
So y'all
Anyway, these
resume-
guys
y'all
didn't have
resume
anything,
making your way. No, they didn't. They didn't have any.
No, I was saying that in character. I was saying to
Okay. Yeah, no.
the. Hey, you guys didn't have anything on them, so I guess we're on our way then.
To see more
So-
brain spiders.
Not squishing the brain dread. Actually, I do.
I see the thing again. I'm picking it up and putting it right in your face, Weaver.
Yeah, it's going to eat your brain, Weaver.
If you do that, you will lose your hand.
She's out here like, woo.
Cool. Great. I want a metal hand. That's so much cooler than having a flesh hand.
That's you're just
I'm sure Artemis could whip something up for you.
you're
Hell
just
yeah.
turning my small little joke into more of a reality, saying things like that. Metal cannot replace flesh, as much as people want it to.
Of course it can. Ever heard of a prosthetic?
Yes, but it's never the same.
Cooler though.
That is
So-
definitely
Anyways,
an
moving
opinion.
making your way down the cave.
Yes, it is.
You start to grow a little tired from the walking, and after a bit, you hear sound like drums in the deep,
Drums?
almost like a celebration.
How
Sneak.
late is
And-
it getting?
Well, yeah, you would know what time it is. It would probably be around about 8 p.m. ish.
All right, we still got a little bit before
As
we'd
you
risk.
see around, you kind of make your way around a corner, and you see what looks like maybe a side tunnel. There's like a side tunnel to the left, and like what looks like the main tunnel that you've been going down. And you kind of make your way over to the side tunnel, and you can see it opens out into like a big cavern. And out in this vast cavern seems to be some sort of like almost like a ravine, an underground ravine with like patchwork scaffolding and like shittily made ladders made out of bone and wood. And you can hear the sound of draconic chattering as you can see like little separate little holes that are dug seem to be perfectly kobold sized as you gaze out into this pretty decently sized underground ravine. Along the walls of this kobold den hangs Whisproot, sort of light blue, almost ethereal looking moss. Sort of drifts as if there was no wind at all, or as if there was a breeze, yet no wind flows here.
I'd like to investigate to see if there's traps.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make that investigation check.
Jesus, 10.
Can I also investigate for traps?
Yes.
Okay.
Smiles, you're really struggling today, bud.
Yes, I was struggling last
no,
session
it's
too.
okay. I also got a really shit roll anyway, so I got a 12.
You do not see any traps.
Cool.
Alright.
How many kobolds are there?
From what you're seeing, just looking into this den that goes on for farther than you can see. Which it starts out as it's like a big cavern, like a decently sized like cavern, and then it becomes like the main part of the den where like all like the residential. All the rest is like in the center of this cavern is what looks to be maybe like a forge, like a really ramshackle forge. There's what looks to be a party going on.
Is
There's
there...
maybe 100 kobolds.
How many?
There may be 100.
Yeah. No.
And a reminder, this is not the Beholder tribe. This is the Eastern Cave.
So this is the Mind Flayer one.
What?
Yes.
Alright. Cool.
How badly do you need those roots? I'm just curious.
Not this badly, honestly.
Can your little magic hand
The
get it?
moss is growing on the walls of the cavern. You feel like that if you were stealthy enough, you could probably get some without being seen.
Okay, well, only one of us needs to be stealthy, and we can just send our stealthiest to go do it.
Oh, let's go risk
Over
your
the-
life for us.
Over the table. Not all of us has to sneak. Maybe like
Yes.
two or three of us could go, just in case the person going gets.
Yeah,
in
me and
trouble.
Ivory.
I don't know if that's a
Mr.
good
Plate
idea.
Mail.
I could attempt.
I have disadvantage on that.
I
Same.
could attempt to go because I do have Misty Step. I could get quickly out of there if things go awry. So-
Okay, maybe Charlotte and Weaver, but I don't know if Charlotte wants to help Weaver about that comment she made. He made towards her.
Yeah, that's kind of the asshole thing to do.
It didn't hurt me too much. I know I'm just as smart as Weaver.
So
I
who's-
love
Anyway,
Charlotte,
we
bro.
need
Who's gonna sneak into the
Can you
cavern?
go ahead, or do you want to do
Just
this,
gonna-
Weaver?
They can
Well,
both go.
I wouldn't want to put someone in harm's way for a ingredient that I am searching for, so I
have
will
been
not
through
ask
worse.
of you. I will not ask that of you. I cannot
And
stop
goodbye.
you, but I will not ask.
He shrugs.
Very well, then I will go.
Hey, Weaver, the safe
So-
word is fireball.
Smiles?
I
This is
don't-
gonna be a skill check challenge.
You have guidance for the first one at least.
No, I should have guidance for like 10 minutes.
It's a minute.
It's like, oh, I should have guidance for a minute, so it should get me through all.
I think
skill
it's a
checks.
minute or until you use it in rules as written.
No, it's
Concentration up to a minute.
yeah, no, it's just a minute of guidance.
Okay.
So I should have it for like skill checks. All right.
I'd say you'd probably get it for at least 2 of them.
How far away is this?
Well, it's a touch thing.
Well, yeah, you touch and then it gives guidance. So it's
Yes.
like
It's
like-
a little bit in.
So if you're
so
far enough
it would
away
take
and
a
it wears
minute
off,
to get there.
Take about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Okay,
Then
that's fine.
Bring,
That's fine. That's
bring
fine.
Abiel with you, bro.
Okay.
That's fine.
Abiel-
He just continuously just like touching
So-
my shoulder. Well, it's actually best that guidance is done back here because guidance is verbal.
Yeah.
It's not somatic. It's verbal.
Ah, did not know that.
So there's like, he can whisper
He has
it,
to say words.
but like, if he was going with me, he could not like be stealthy.
Okay.
All right, so
I just
Smiles,
don't like the idea of a squishy wizard going by
make
himself.
your first stealth check.
Cool. It's 22. D4.
Okay, off to a good start.
26.
Off to a really good start. So, you start to sneak your way in, sort of keeping closer to the wall, keeping your breath controlled. You're a little bit more on the outskirts of the party, so you feel you're going in comfortably. Get about halfway and you find a sleeping intellect devourer kind of sitting like in your path, and you just kind of gently step over and continue. Go ahead and make me another stealth check.
It's 11. It's kind of
Continue
good.
You continue a little further. And you like step a little too hard on one spot, and some of the rocks sort of slide down. Sort of like step, and like part of the floor crumbles and reveals like a small pit, and you can hear like it's like the and And then you wait for a second, you hear bloosh, bloosh, bloosh. And some look around, but you didn't catch them off guard. You didn't alert them initially, so they sort of look around for a second and then don't pay much mind to it.
God, what I wouldn't do for a ring of invisibility.
Miles, remember the safe word.
This would be your final check, but with no guidance.
All right. That's not bad. 16.
Okay.
Shit, really good. Really good for
You
Weaver.
finally make it to the first really nice patch of wispweed or whispered. It's sort of as you're close, it kind of almost sounds like a soft, gentle whisper. You kind of go and you start collecting it. The chatter of kobolds and
What are they saying?
you would not have come
Yeah,
in
that's
language
true. Damn.
You don't know. And while you're here and you're going back,
I already got the whisper.
you
I
managed
was-
to cut it off and collect it.
I was so suspicious
No.
of that stuff. I'm glad we can just gloss over that and I did not have to be suspicious of that. Thank God.
No, it's just like a little bit of ambiance.
Okay, good, cool.
And as you're making your way back, you're looking over occasionally to make sure that you're not being watched. And you notice a figure walking amongst the kobolds.
Wait, the music changed.
Easily double their height, if not more.
Napis is getting too good at this
You
shit.
see what appears to be a
His timing's
figure
impeccable.
cloaked in black. This sort of purple skin, the sleeves going all the way down to the wrist, to the back of the hands, with clawed fingertips. It seems to just be walking amongst the kobolds, an occasional slight bow as it looks around, and you see as it turns, and you all at the door can see this as well. It turns, this purple-skinned being with a large bulbous head, these red, beady eyes and tentacles covering a mouth, as it seems a mind flayer is here observing this party. And as you're going, Weaver, your heart sort of sinks down into the pits of your stomach as you're going, and you instinctively go a little bit faster. And you end up making it out of this cavern back to your friends, unseen.
Ugh. Right. We need to leave.
Was that the...
Yes, it
Oh.
was. We need to leave. Because I do not plan on sticking around anywhere near here. I would like to keep my brain intact and not eaten.
Okay, let's leave. Alright, gang, let's get the fuck out of here.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you begin to make your way, I presume, to the west, to the Duergar mines.
Yes.
Yes.
As you begin making your way, sort of the chill in the back of your minds of seeing a being thought only of myth, the boogeyman of the world. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yippee.
I'm pissed off.
Why?
Ugh.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm just pissed off that there was a mind flayer.
All
I'm
right.
pissed off.
With that,
Yeah.
I'm also going to end
I wonder-
stream.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. Have a blessed one.